As we all know, severe weather season is now here. Check out Weather Call Next Gen 24/7 notifications for severe weather. Go to my comments section, check out the information link for Wex Call Next Gen. Severe weather season is here. Check them out underneath comments.
Blizzard Bill's weather webcast is up in 10 seconds. I'm Bill Horman, licensed realtor with Epic Homes Real Estate. Planning on buying or selling in Ohio or Michigan? Well, call me. Let's chat. Then let's get you moving.
This is not a test. This is the emergency broadcast system announcing the arrival of Blizzard Bill. It's about to get cold in here. Hope you're ready for the chill. The weatherman. He got a plan. The weatherman. He got a plan. The weatherman. He got a plan. The weatherman. He got a
Hello there, everybody. Blizzard Bill. We are live at this hour around 8:30, almost 8:40 now. At 8:40 this evening, with a severe thunderstorm watch covering much of the area. We'll be showing you that map coming up here in just a second. As severe thunderstorms are now moving out of Indiana into Van Wert County in extreme southern areas of Paulding County, and also towards the Lima area. So we're going to keep a close eye on that for you. So they want to bounce on with that. Up on the upper right-hand side of the screen is what is called your infrared satellite shot. Clearly shows the thunderstorm canopy, the thunderstorm complex, now developing rapidly across eastern areas and central areas of Indiana, and now spreading the canopy of clouds into northern Ohio. The general direction still has been primarily easterly, although the back half of the storm, the western portions of the storms, are diving in a southeasterly direction. All right, so let's head on over to the radar summary and give you the very latest that we have. Again, severe thunderstorm warnings are out for southern areas of Paulding County and now moving into Van Wert County. Okay, and continuing to move primarily in that easterly direction. They're a little bit slower moving than the storms we've had earlier on in the previous complexes. Now, what that is going to do is enhance the rainfall. Okay, going to enhance the rainfall potential of 1 to 2, locally 1 to 3 inches of rain when you get underneath some of these storms. So that complex of storms is going to wind up being Van Wert County, maybe southern Putnam County down the road, and perhaps even Lima. So that's not going to come any further north. This cluster back here is what we're watching very closely. Okay, they're just all over the place. Okay, you can just see all the warnings that have gone out, and something we're going to be watching. This storm cluster here, again, watching the movement, it may be starting to make that turn. Okay, just maybe starting in the last couple of frames. Seems to be a little bit of a east southeasterly tilt. Okay, so we'll kind of keep an eye on that. That's what we've been waiting to see. Right now, it's a little bit too early to take Toledo off the table because more storms could develop. But right now, gut feeling is that this complex here may be traveling more like that, something like that, based on this current radar. Clear that out for you. Based on the current radar, that's I think we are looking at. Okay. All right, so let me bounce you over to the satellite photo. I fixed up my line as put on the map there. So that's the way that one is looking for us. Okay. All right, let me do this over here real quick. Take care of that real quick there. Okay, I'll bounce over here with that. Come back over here to this. Hold on real quick here. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'll fix that for us all. But that's the way that is looking. We're not out of the woods in Toledo yet, but right now early indications are that the heaviest may just indeed go a little bit towards the south. So we'll kind of keep an eye on that for you. All right, back on the old radar scope here for you. All right, that's what it looks like right there. All right, there you have it. So again, Van Wert County, Paulding County, going into Allen County. Um, Hancock County might have to watch out, especially southern areas of Hancock County. But the jury is still out on this whole big complex right in here. But I think we're starting to see a tilt towards the east southeast, mainly looking at this cell right in here. So let's see what that guy is doing. Yeah, there's definitely a southeast tilt right there. Quick, no, that's not the one I want. Go over to modeling, get to the latest update that we have available for you. Yep, this is the very latest. Okay, let me fix this real quick for us. All right, let's go ahead and take the banner off real quick. Okay, all right, let me see what we got here now. Settle in here. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll walk through it. Man, this is going to be tight. This is going to be tight. The next hour or two. See how close that is? Again, the HER model is showing development right near Bowling Green, Findlay area, very near Toledo, and then heading towards the lakeshore. Okay? Behind it, could this be a 3-beer coming in? We'll just have to wait and see. I mean, I'm not ready to call that one yet until I see something developing. So we'll just concentrate on this. Let me zip over to here. Yeah, right there is number 4. See it showing up right there? This is number 4 for tomorrow afternoon. Will that take the identical path? But we'll just have to wait and see. And we put this into motion for you so we can all kind of see what's happening here together. Very new HER model. That's number 3. That could be a 3-beer, but it doesn't look too impressive yet. And there's number 4 across Wisconsin on the last couple of frames. Okay? Last couple of frames right there. All right, back on the old radar for you right here. Oh, that was a satellite. Let me go to this. This might be good. Hold on. Let this settle in. Let this settle in. Takes about 15, 20 seconds. Okay, it's loading in. There it goes. There it goes. It's kicking right now. It'll take off in about 10 seconds as it loads on in. Now, boom. Let's kick. All right, there you go. And that's an hour in advance. Yeah, you see, it still looks like on the current radar projections that the heaviest is going south of Toledo. Okay? But we're not going to take Toledo off the table yet because something else could develop. But if you go by the current cells, the current thunderstorm complex, okay, and you go forward an hour, that's what you're looking at. Okay? Doesn't pick up the lightning on the forecast. It drops it right there. Okay? But that's what you're looking at. Now, just because Toledo may not be getting much out of this, doesn't mean I'm going to drop my coverage and forget about Bowling Green, Findlay, and Van Wert, and Defiance, and all these, okay? But we're not going to take Toledo off the table yet. We're just going to say right now that would be the early call, okay? Let's head on back to this guy here. I'll slide him over here real quick. Okay, so this is the updated radar. They're going to have to extend this severe thunderstorm warning a little bit deeper. I think they're going to have to. We'll see what happens here in just a little bit. All right, let's go over to Super Chat and see what we can come up with here real quick. There'll be no tornadoes out of this, by the way. This appears to be a big wind event. Just to let you know about that. All right, let's go over to Super Chat here. Oh, my goodness. All right, let me see what's going on here. Well, where they hit, yes, they are going to be as bad. Yes, where they hit tonight, the next few hours. Yes, they will. Okay, you're watching it for Storia. Thank you. Okay. Thunder is roaring by Buck's house again. I would imagine you can hear it. Yeah, I see the lightning bolts over there. Okay, let me see here. Let's see. Okay. All right. So we'll keep that going for you. If I don't get to everybody, I think you can understand. Defiance, right now, that complex over Fort Wayne is going south of Defiance. However, there is more stuff developing back towards the west. We're going to have to keep our eyes on. Okay, let me go back over to satellite just a quick second. I do want to make an adjustment a little bit on the radar here, real quick. Here, go to that. Let's go to infrared satellite real quick. Want to make one or two adjustments here if we possibly could, and I know I can do it. So let me just do something here real quick. What the heck is all this? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm doing something here. Sit tight, sit tight. I'm fixing something right here which I need to fix. There we go. That looks good. Looks good there. Okay, that looks good there. Okay, nope, we don't want that. Take that off there. Take that off there. Now just to redo a couple things here. Okay, we got that. Okay, got that there. Okay, okay. I'm all right there now. I had to make a radar adjustment. It was picking up too much ground clutter, but I've got to adjust it for us. Okay, put this in motion for you. Yeah, this stuff coming out of Indiana, heading into Van Wert County, not good, not good at all. Okay, so we have to keep an eye on that for damaging winds. Okay, back on this radar here. This stuff is just blowing up across Indiana. That's just telling you the low level jet stream is now getting entrained here. Let's see what the direction of this is. Let me see here. Yeah, a little bit of an east southeast tilt. Okay, so that's going to be the key thing right now. Okay, let me go back here to super chat here for just a little while. See what we got going on. Okay, let me see here real quick. Yeah, that was a good question about the satellite. That's just some high cloud cover coming in. Stuff is trying to develop over Lucas County, but as a matter of fact, I'll go to it. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, you see that cloud over Lucas County right there. Okay, notice the color is fading a little bit. Okay, right there, and then it just kind of fades. It's weakening. So no development there. When you get to these yellows and these reds, those are the colder thunderstorm tops. Okay, the colder thunderstorm tops meaning mature storms, especially where you see the red popping up here. But where you see the colors fading right here, okay, that indicates whatever is trying to develop just is having a hard time. Okay, so right now it does not look like that's going to do anything. But that was a good spot on your part. Okay. So obviously, the more significant cloud canopy is across Indiana, which is where we thought it would be anyway. So that is certainly no surprise. Okay. Okay, there we have that right there. No change in the warning structures of southern Paulding County. No change at all there. Okay, but you got to remember, the atmosphere is just prime to just explode. Okay, so like this morning, in 10 minutes' time, all Hades broke loose. Okay, and we'll just have to see what happens here. Okay, let's see. That stuff coming out of Van Wert County, that's going to go south of Findlay. Okay, that is going to go south of Findlay. Okay, let's go back over to radar. A little bit better shot there, right there for you. There you go. Right now, I see nothing over Toledo, nothing over Bowling Green, nothing over Defiance. And right now, at roughly 5 minutes to 9, that means absolutely nothing. Okay? Sounded good, but just means nothing. Okay, back out here just a little bit. Again, that's where your watch is up. Okay? There's also a mesoscale discussion, um, southern Lucas County down to Wood County and all the way down for heavy rainfall potential. We'll just have to wait and see how that works out. Okay, let's head over and take a look at Buck's Lightning real quick. And that's the lightning complex right there. He's commenting about the lightning. Okay. Yeah, right now, if there's no additional development, okay, if there's no additional development, Toledo, you're going to be looking down to the south, okay, unless something else happens here, okay, just to kind of let you know. And of course, southern Michigan, right now, that looks to your south. And to be honest with you, I mean, is this the complex here, or is there going to be any more? Okay, any more within this complex? Within this complex, it's now in the developing stages. Okay, this complex is in the beginning stages now. This is blown up in the past 45 minutes. What's it going to look like an hour from now? Okay, again, modeling shows they're trying to fill in on the modeling. A lot more stuff up into here, but we'll wait. We'll wait and see if that happens. Okay, we'll wait and see. But right now, not that impressive. Um, Extreme northern Ohio and southern Michigan. In fact, you can probably see a sunset. Well, it's getting dark out there now, isn't it? Okay, stars, i.e., twilight, up there. Not much in the way of clouds. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how that works out. Okay, back over here. Just popped on. Okay, I'm just. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if this is all that develops in that complex, okay, then it will be going south of Toledo. Might even go south of Bowling Green if this is all that develops. But I want to caution everybody: we're going to continuously have to watch all the radar to see if we're getting any pop-ups any place. But right now, this appears to be the big game right here. Okay. And then stretching back across Indiana. One thing I did want to see, that doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, there it is. Hold on. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Okay, let me do something here real quick. I want to clear the map here and just show you. That's the warnings right there. Okay, those are the 3 severe thunderstorm warnings right there. Okay? And nothing else is really going on with that. Oh, but you weather weenies, you said I was gonna get clobbered tonight, and I was all prepared to stay up all night. I had my adult beverage sitting by the window, and then, come on, people, give me a break. All right, it's first of all, it's only 9 o'clock, and it's severe thunderstorm watch. Okay, so these are folks. These are the things I hear. I'm just telling you. These are the things I hear. Okay, it's kind of funny. Let me see. But we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see how this whole thing works out. Okay. Let me see what else. Well, you're not out of it in Defiance. Okay, you are definitely not out of it in Defiance. Okay, definitely not. I want to caution everybody. We saw it in number 1. We were tracking out what late last night. This time last night. We saw it in number 2A, and then right behind it came a 2B. Okay. And this stuff just blows up. And remember, you've got that low level jet stream now that's going to come into this. You do. It's already starting to come into it. That's why these storms are exploding like they are. So that low level jet stream right there is feeding into all of this. At the nose of that jet stream, you could very quickly have thunderstorms just blow up. And we've seen it 3 times. Well, if you want to count tonight, it's 4 because it's doing it across Indiana. And if it's doing it across Indiana, it will do it in Ohio. But how far north will this blow up? That's the thing. How far north? Right now we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15 counties in our immediate area under severe thunderstorm watch. But you said there was going to be 15 feet of rain and hailstones the size of canned hams, and we didn't get anything. Okay, all right. My tree in my front yard, it still has all those leaves, and the bark is still on the tree. You blew it. Okay, fine. Okay. When are we going to get relief from all of this stuff? Give it a couple of days. Once that heat dome collapses, all of this stuff will change course. Okay. We don't see any. There has been absolutely in this batch of storms here. You see on your screen, there has not been one hint of a tornado. Zero. Absolutely nothing. That wherever this goes and however it evolves tonight, okay. This looks like a lightning event. It looks like a thunder event. Okay. It looks like a heavy rain event. Now, any storm can pop a nadir at any time. Okay, it could. Okay, but right now, like we saw last night, these things could just blow up real quick and go bonkers on us. Okay, so let's just everybody just be patient. Now, Defiance, you may get some action here within the next hour. We'll have to see how that goes. Okay. It's a little too early to take anybody off the map. Okay, it's only 9 o'clock. The watch is up until 2 a.m. We got 5 hours to go. 5 hours of BS to go through. Okay, and 1,000,001, if not 1,000,002 things can happen in those 5 hours. Okay, so there you have it. I'm going through all this stuff. Right now, again, I can't mention every single town because once I start doing one or two, I get 15, and can't do that unless the storm is basically right coming right in at you. Um, but if I don't mention your town, you're okay right now. Okay. Well, no problem. No problem with all that. All right, let's go back to the regular radar here. Now, remember, tomorrow also, that's a daytime event on number 4. That's already now starting to show up. Okay? Number 4 is showing up. That's not a 2 o'clock in the morning type thing. Thank goodness. All right, let me see here. Okay. Updated the satellite photo. Let's go back over to that real quick. See what that has. Yeah, I just noticed that stuff over Lucas County, Toledo. See the colors fading, really fading. Okay, and obviously the big guns is back to the west across Indiana. Look how clear it is up in Michigan to the north. People in southern Michigan are going, what's going on? I mean, I walk out on my front porch and it's nice and clear up there. I can see Neptune. I can see Saturn. I can see the Milky Way, and I can see flying saucers. I can see all sorts of things up there, but I'm not seeing any thunder. Well, because the sky's clear. That's why. Oh, but I got heat lightning. There's no such thing as heat lightning. None. Zero. If you're in Monroe County and you're looking south and you see lightning on the far horizon to your south, that's a thunderstorm. That's not lightning that just mysteriously appears in the sky. Okay? Just let you know about that. Um, Right now, I don't see anything for Southern Michigan as of this particular moment. Time being 9:04. Okay, I just don't. Now I got to go back and say that. Look what happened this morning. Okay, all heck broke loose. Okay, so we have to watch that. All right, watching this up here. Let me get a movement on this. Oh, definitely a southeast dive. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that at all. Okay, slide that over in the center. You guys can see it. Just pick the county line and just watch it dip. See it's dipping? Yep, there you go. Remember I said a couple of hours ago, once it gets east of South Bend, Indiana, that's when it would make its turn. It's making the turn. All right, we're getting some development here. Again, it's a minor thing. It's not a big deal. Don't call up grandma and go, "Hey, grandma, hey, it's gonna get bad in Williams County." But this here, okay, is starting to blow up here. This is something to watch right here. Northwestern areas of Williams County. That's how it starts. Okay, starts out as a teeny little blip, and then bam. So we'll see if this takes off. Let's just see if this takes off. That there across Northwest Williams County. Okay, we'll see. That's what the models were showing, that we were going to start getting some stuff blowing up in here. Okay, maybe that could be the beginning of it. Okay. Let me see if we got any new modeling that has come in. I don't think so yet. All right, we're getting some stuff in. We are getting some new stuff in. Oh, it's a good one here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let's see here. Hold the phone. What am I doing here? Okay, back over here. This will help us out. This will give us another hint on tomorrow. This goes out for 48 frames. So this is a big HR dump that comes in. Okay, so let's see what we got. We got enough to help us out with tonight. Okay, good. Let's see what we got. See, it's still. The HER will not get off it. I'm just telling you, they just will not get off it. The high resolution rapid refresh will not get off the fact that in a couple of hours, the thunderstorms are going to start filling up a little bit further to the north and puts it very close to Toledo. Okay, no evidence of that yet, except for that little small blip. Look at that, right along hugging the lakeshore. You see that? That would be about midnight. Miss Blizzy goes, "You're going to be up all night tonight?" I said, "Well, I don't know. I may fall asleep here." Okay, so I need some excitement. And there it is right there. It clears out. But is this a 3 beer? Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no. No. Yeah, well, that could be a 3 beer developing. Give me a break. Hey, folks, by 2 a.m., I'm going to be a wreck. I'm just telling you right now. Okay. Well, shades of what happened this morning. You got the first initial batch, and then you got another batch right behind it. And look what the HER's doing. Okay, all right. This will be interesting. There it is, about 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, gee whiz. Yeah. Hey, okay. It doesn't mean it's going to happen, but that's what the models are picking up on. Oh, geez. Okay. Back to the left of the screen is it's a seahorse. Yeah. Okay, here's number 4 here. We'll just have to see what happens with that tomorrow. We'll get the new modeling in. Let me get off this for a minute. I can't take it much longer. We'll see. All right. So anyway, I just had my minor little fit there. So heavy storms now are moving through Van Wert County, even as we speak, and through southern Paulding County, even as we speak. Okay. And right now, we'll see what happens here. If you're in Putnam County, central and southern Putnam County, you're probably seeing some action. We're going to keep an eye on this here. Is that the beginning of what the models were hinting at? It does look like there's an uptick, a little bit of an uptick right there to the northwest of Montpelier, west of West Unity. I know. Last night we were nadir warning, all right, but I don't see that right now. Okay. Oh, this is just too much. We'll see what happens. Hey, at least got some excitement. But this here is definitely diving southeast. There's not a chance in the world that this is going to head due east. It's already made the turn. It made it past South Bend, and like we figured, it's taking the dip, taking the big dip. So the big question mark now is, okay, the big question mark now is, will this start to pop right in here? Will this start to pop? Because right now, the stuff you're seeing here is going to go south, okay? In order for you to get any action up into here on the northern side of this watch, you have to start popping some stuff in there. And the HER model is showing exactly that we should start to see things start to pop, 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 pop. So we'll see if it happens. Even the folks in southern Michigan doing flying saucer hunting, because skies are clear, you're going to cloud up pretty quick. Oh, geez. Okay. I'll go back to the HER here in a couple of minutes. Let me see here. There are so many models. My God, you can go model crazy. Yeah, you really could. You actually really, really could. Let me see if I can show you something. These are all the different models you can choose from. That's just a sample. That's just about 1/3 of the page. You can go absolutely bonkers and drive yourself absolutely to the wall if you look at it. Okay? And you just got to figure out which ones are trashy and which ones are not. So, all right, let me see here if we got enough here to help out with all this. This is just too much. Okay, all right, starting to get some evidence here about number 4. Not enough frames are in yet, so we'll go back to that in a little bit. All right, what else do we have? Okay. Let me see. Let me see. I hope everybody wants to watch, but if somebody doesn't want to watch, don't watch. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Phil, for saying that. Spencer Phil. Is your first name Spencer or last name? I hope it's first name, because if you got a last name of Spencer, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Don't tell anyone. Let me see. Let me. Oh, come on, people. Let's see here. Come on, people. Buck is getting bad at your house now, is it, Buck? Let me see here. Okay, we have more warnings going out. Okay, like we figured they'd have to extend that Van Wert warning, which they have done, which puts Lima in the path. Okay, we have folks in Lima that watch us. A lot of folks. I would get ready. You're going to get blasted. Okay, we're gonna put Lima under the blast warning. Okay, because that big cluster is moving right into Allen County. The stuff in Paulding County is growing. Okay, and that appears to be moving a little bit more eastward. Okay, if that trend continues, it will go right into Putnam County and perhaps be an issue in Hancock County. Okay, what about the stuff up here? This is definitely increasing. No, this could be the beginning of what the HER was showing. Okay, HER was definitely showing that the stuff would start to pop. Okay, and now we're getting stuff now beginning to pop. I said it starts someplace, and now look, there's a northern Defiance County. Oh, but Bill, it's just a little green spot, and that's not going to do anything. I mean, you're making a big deal out of nothing, and I don't know. I may have to go watch QVC and buy something on TV because I don't want to listen about green spots. It has to start someplace. Okay, remember 15 minutes ago? Watch how quickly that blew up. See that? So to the north of Montpelier and possibly heading towards West Unity is a rapidly growing thunderstorm. Okay, rapidly growing thunderstorm. But Bill, but what's going on? Okay, well there you have it. Okay. Now I talk to myself with 3.5 hours sleep in 24 hours. Okay. Uh, yeah, there is definitely going to be a southeast bend. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, there is. I mean, we've been talking about that all day. I mean, even the stuff in Williams County is going east southeast. Okay, that's why I said you need development up in here because you're not going to get any help from this stuff down here. But now you're starting to see that low level jet stream working its way in. Okay, working its way into these storms. Okay, all along here. Boom, 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 boom is what's happening. Now, are we going to get stuff developing north of there now? Stuff developing north. Let's see what happens. Let's see if this begins to fill in. Okay, we'll just see what happens. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, what else we got going on here? It looks like it's all avoiding northern Ohio. I would not say that quite yet. Okay, don't do that to yourself because the air mass is extremely unstable. Now that we're getting past sunset, the low level jet is going to kick in, and this stuff this stuff in Williams County is a look. Now keep an eye on this. I want you to keep an eye on this guy here, heading towards Farmer. Just kind of keep an eye on that. Well, you see, the past couple frames is starting to. But Bill, it's just a little teeny little green spot, and you know the little rabbits and little animals would like to have a drink of water. Okay, fine. All right. So this guy's really taking off. So we'll keep an eye on that. All right, Van Wert County under severe thunderstorm warning. Let me get something here. I'll give some more information here on that. Okay, that'd be northeast of Adams County, southwest of Van Wert County. They got it moving east at 30 miles an hour. 30 miles an hour going east. Yeah, maybe it's like 280. West to east is 270. This is 280. So it's taking a little bit of a dip. Okay, not much. Oh, let's see. Let me see here. Mansfield. No. Again, Mansfield, that'll probably go towards Marion. Okay, Delaware and Marion. You're kind of in the same boat that everybody's in. You need some development up in this region here. Okay, I just kind of think this stuff here is not going to do the number. Except I want to give you one exception. It's going to be Putnam County in here, Paulding County in here, perhaps a portion of Hancock County here, and you've got Lima, Allen County here. Now we're getting some blow-ups to the west of Columbus. So I think that's kind of in stone here right now. Any more of a dip would take it to just south of Findlay. And guess what? These same areas get to do the whole darn thing again tomorrow. Okay. Okay. All right. Speaking of tomorrow, let me go back over here to the modeling. I got a couple more frames to come in. Okay. Yeah, they're trying to dive that one southeast. I can already see it. That's not the whole thing, but that's what it looks like tomorrow about noonish. Let's get some more frames in. Okay. All right. Let's go back up here. Kind of do a little zoom action here. Let me look from Cleveland. Nope, not picking up anything there. Okay. Okay. As we scan the skies looking for gloom and doom. Okay. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Paulding County. Yeah, you got some pretty good stuff going on there, Buck. Okay. Yeah, folks, I got to keep repeating this because people are jumping in and out on the feed here on the stream. Okay. Anything up in here, including what's going on in Williams County, you got to get some development. And I would even say down in here too. You got to get some development. This stuff here is not going to do the job. It's not going to do it. Okay. All right. Now it's starting to increase again in northern Indiana. That just goes to show you this how this jet stream is just low level jet is just coming into play. Oh, I know. People up here, if nothing develops tonight, well, I was all ready for a big storm, and you weather weenies just went ahead and I ran out to the grocery store and I was getting ready to get stormed in for 3 days, and I got nothing. People do that. I'm telling you, they do. They do that. Oh my goodness. Second to winter, 1 to 3 inches of snow. You go to the store, it's packed. I want some bread, milk, and beer and toilet paper. Oh gosh. Let me see what else we got going on here. That's it. I mean, that's it. Now we get to do the. There's some lightning bolts now showing up there in Williams County. Okay, there you go. Okay, gotta go give Lacey the storm chasing dog her nightly treat. She waits for her treat every single night. So I'm going to put the radar on. All of that. Okay, I do appreciate the comments. I think I'm just going through this real quick. I had to go give my dog a bone. I had to give my doggy a bony. She gets a bony every single night when she goes to bed. Okay. All right, I think we're caught up good enough now. Okay. Plus, I got to take a stretch break. When you get to be my age, if you don't take a stretch break, you'll never get up. Okay. All right. Yeah, stuff in Williams County is trying to take off. It's really it's trying, but I want you to look at the movement. You see it, east southeast. So whatever happens in up in here, it's definitely growing near Montpelier. Going to go near West Unity, and probably heading towards a Striker. Okay, that guy is growing. We'll see what happens. I do not see any evidence yet Fulton County, Henry County, Wood County, Lucas County, Ottawa County, Sandusky County, Norwalk area, Erie, Huron County, Tiffin area. Nothing. I don't see any evidence yet. Okay, it could blow up the next few hours, or it may just not be our weather system. I don't know how many people are upset about that, but we'll see. We'll see. But right now, Lima, you're about to get clobbered. Okay? You're going to go under a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty darn quick in Allen County. Just to let you know. Okay? Right now, the heaviest looks like it's going south of Findlay, but we'll have to watch that real close. Okay? That stuff over Paulding County is going to go into Putnam County. Right now in Findlay, you might look out your window in about a half hour and look south and see a heck of a lightning show. Okay? Let the computer load up. Okay, let's kick it. Oh, man. Well, future radar is showing that stuff, and in Indiana is coming across. You see that right there? Close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and tracking thunderstorm complexes coming out of Indiana tonight. That's how you look at it. Okay. Oh my goodness! All right, back here on this. All right. I don't know, people. It's crazy weather. You get these heat domes that develop, and you see what goes on. I always mention this, and oh, you just hyping it. Okay, right. Give me a second here. Getting a couple things together on my end back here. I'll get you an updated satellite in just a quick second. Oh, give me a break. Come on. Okay, hold on. I don't get this. Today Monday? Gee whiz. Yeah, it is. I've lost complete time reference here. Okay. Okay, hold on here. Doing something on the computer real quick. There we go. We're back on. All right, let's see here. I'll check Hale in a little bit. Good question. Okay. Right now, my gut feeling is that stuff in Paulding County is going to just go just a hair south of Findlay. Okay. Yeah, take a look here, Williams County. See, remember, see how quickly that's grown? Oh, but Bill, it was just a little green spot, and what's going on? You're just making this stuff up. It's not really happening. It's not really happening. I mean, I think that's fake weather. It's fake weather. That's what it is. Give us the truth. Okay. Lightning bolts are now beginning to pop in northern Paulding County and Defiance County. A lot of times you see the lightning bolts pop up. There's nothing there. A couple of minutes there'll be something there. Okay? Just south of Defiance, southwest of Defiance. Lightning bolts. A couple of minutes. We'll see. We'll see what that does. Okay? Well, let me see here. Okay. Lightning and thunder and Kunkel. Breaking news. Okay, thank you very much. The weather radios just went off to static. That's not good. You've been watching the movie Twister too much. Remember the drive-in movie? Remember that? The original Twister. Everything went to static. There you go. Okay. Let me see. Oh, okay. Now severe thunderstorm warnings. Lima area. Remember, we thought Lima would go under a warning. It's very close here to Lima. Let me see what's going on here real quick. Okay. Yeah, real close to Lima. We're not going to split hairs on that. And they got to go on east at 35. Just to the south of Lima. I still think Allen County is going to go pretty quick. So that warning does not include Lima as of yet, but I think you will get one. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Back up here. Should start to see things popping here pretty soon. Williams County. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hey, don't forget weather call. Okay, all this crazy weather. All right, let me go ahead and go to it. Give me 30 seconds to rest my voice too. But I don't have it in there. I'm going to try to get it pinned in there, but it's pinned on my Facebook. I'll be right back. As we all know, severe weather season is now here. Check out Weather Call Next Gen 24/7 notifications of 4 severe weather. Go to my comments section. Check out the informational link for Wex Call Next Gen. Severe weather season is here. Check them out underneath comments. And folks, I'm putting it in comments even as we speak. I think it's very, very, very important that we keep track of all that. I'll let you know when I got it in there. Just go check it out. I think you'll be impressed. Give me a second to get it on there real quick here. Okay, I should have it over there real quick in a second. Let me get it on there. Everybody can... Okay, hold on a quick second here. Okay, it is there. So if you want to check it out, okay, you'll see it there. Just shut down to see my name. Okay? Go check it out with all this severe weather going on. Lightning warnings and flood warnings and tornadoes, severe thunderstorm warnings, all that kind of good stuff. But it's on there. Okay? I've got weather call. Thank you very much. Let me see here. Why are we doing that? Okay. There we go. Back into this. Okay, let's drop down here. Come on. Lima's got to go into a warning here pretty soon. Okay, let me go back to Super Chat. Super Chat. The volume on the weather call about blew your speakers out. I'm sorry about that. I'll take a look at that tomorrow. Maybe I'll recut that thing and bring it down just a notch. But thank you for telling me that. Can't do it now. I'm in the middle of all this, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Downpour in Lima. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's moving in through Allen County as we speak. Okay. I will check that weather call volume tomorrow. Probably redo it. So sorry about all that. Let's do a recap of what we have here. And we do have a few counties under severe thunderstorm warnings. We want to bring everybody up to date on that. That would be Van Wert County and southwestern areas of Van Wert County. Again, I know it's not Toledo, but every county is important to me. Okay. And just south of Lyman near Wapakoneta. And we're watching rapidly developing storms developing over Williams County. Not a warning yet, but it's something, of course, we're going to be watching very, very closely. Okay. So that's the warning set up for you with the severe thunderstorm watch remaining in effect. So just near Montpelier, again, right there, just holding its own, not intensifying anymore. We'll see if it's hit its max. We'll see. Let me see if I can get you an updated satellite photo. Okay, let's download that real quick. Okay, yeah, kind of cool shot here. We'll go over to that. Okay, over to that real quick. All right, fix the satellite sector for you a little bit. Yeah, you can see the blow up right here. Those orange, they're popping right there. See that? That's the most intense portion of the thunderstorms right there. Toledo's like about right there. Okay, but the canopy. This is the canopy of clouds blowing up the updraft, the anvil, if you prefer, the top of the storms. Okay, when you see colors like that, that's a mature storm, and there's nothing back here developing. So not yet. Let's hope we don't get a 3B or I can't take it. All right, so well, I'll take it, but you know what I mean. So there you have it. You can just see what an interesting looking satellite shot. Look at that. That's the infrared satellite shot. Okay, back over to super chat here. See what we got going here. Yeah, there's some good lightning down there. Let's go back over to lightning detection again. All right, let's see what future radar kicking in now. Future. See what that's doing. Still trying to bring in that stuff out of Indiana. I'll go to it right now and show you. There you go. That's future radar 1 hour from now. That's current where you see the lightning strikes. Now kicking in an hour in advance. Near Findlay and just south of Findlay. Gonna be real tight about Findlay. Going right over the city of Ottawa, real tight. It could be within 10, 15 miles of Findlay. I mean, you're going to see a good light show. A real good light show. But that's what future radar is looking like. Let's go to the HER model. See what we got going on here. Let me go and get off of Super Chat so you can see that. Okay, that's the complex tonight. That's right there. So could that be a 3B? Could that be a 3B job? Oh, gee whiz. That time would be 5, 6 in the morning, something like that. Yeah, 6 in the morning. Oh, geez. Okay, I think 4 is trying to dive south of us. Yeah, 4 on the model run is trying to go south. So right now, it does not look like 4 is an issue if you buy the current run. Okay, if you want to buy the current run, that's what that's looking like. But one at a time. One complex at a time. But right now, 4 looks like it is going to go south. But hey, we'll see. All right, let me go over to Buck here real quick, see what's going on here on the chat, on the super chat. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I saw that, Buck. Be careful, man. I know that. I was going, what? Okay, if you want to, once you delete, you can delete your post if you like. She was, yes, she did, especially last night and this morning. Yes, she did, Lacey. Okay. Right now, like I said, Toledo's up in the air right now. I mean, I'm not going to take Toledo completely off the table as of yet. Okay, I'm not going to take it. Not going to take it off the table yet, simply because the modeling and the atmospherics are there for stuff to be popping, and we're seeing it again. I want to continue to go back to this. Okay, whenever you see lightning, this much lightning, you got to get ready for stuff to be developing in here. Okay. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see if that does indeed happen. Let me look at this from the east. Now, see, now we're yeah. Let's keep an eye on southern Defiance County and southern Henry County to see if we're getting some stuff that's going to pop there. Okay, so this is incredible. Look how it almost stopped right at the state line. Look at that. Look at that. That line is Michigan. Look at that. Gee whiz. Yeah, this puppy's growing a little bit here now. Just near Jimtown. I've never heard of Jimtown. Okay, but it's on the map. Greyhound and Jimtown. Hmm. Has anyone ever been through Jimtown? I've never even heard of that or Greyhound. Or are we talking about Jimtown Grocery? Or are we talking about the Greyhound bus station? I'm just kidding. But I've never been there. I've heard of Holiday City. Okay. And now we're getting lightning up in here too. I mean, there's something's going on here. Something's going on. Something's going on. Hey, hold the phone. Something's going on. So we'll see. All right, Lima area, Allen County. Ooh, a little bit of a rotation marker here. Let's see what that looks like. 59%. These things happen all the time. Okay, we had a couple of these this morning. The algorithm trying to near Spencerville, of course, but that doesn't mean anything right now. It just means, okay, watch that spot. But Lima, you finally got your severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, it's about time. Okay, you got one. You got it. Southern Van Wert County, southwestern Allen County. Does include Lima, Van Wert, Fort Shawnee, Spencerville, of course. You get the idea. And they got it going southeast at 25 mile per hour. 25 mile per hour. Let's put a motion on this stuff here. And this here, this is interesting. Okay. Why, Bill? Why is that interesting? Tell me, Bill. Well, because it's moving a little more eastward. So if it does not dive, that will go across city of Ottawa, Columbus Grove, and possibly work its way into Hancock County. Okay? So we're going to have to keep an eye on this little stuff you see right there on your screen. Right there. Okay? All righty. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought I saw. Oh, something's going to pop here, I'm telling you. I'm just boy, lightning is going nuts here across Indiana. Look at that. The air mass again up in the here is going to start feeling the effects of that low level jet stream. Well, there's a warning. Hold on. Something just popped even as we speak. Yep, there's your Putnam County under severe thunderstorm warning. Well, look out. Okay, let me get over to it on my other computer. Yeah, we were just talking about that, weren't we? Okay. Putnam County under severe thunderstorm warning, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Okay. All right. Stand by in Hancock County. It is just to your west. Let me get my severe thunderstorm little identifier thing that's going to pop up here in just a second to let everybody know. But Bill, why do you show that? Because people need to know. That's why. And plus, myself and Miss Blizzy took some time and made this, and we want to show it. Alrighty, severe thunderstorm warnings now have been expanded. They cover a lot more counties now developing, Putnam County especially, because that has ramifications possibly for Hancock County if it continues moving in an easterly direction. So we're going to watch that very closely. The Lima area under severe thunderstorm warnings, as well as Wapakoneta area and Van Wert County under severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay, but that one in Putnam County is a little bit more to the north, and that's going to come. That could come close, real close to Finley. And let's take it over there to that radar, and we'll take a look at it, and we'll see what's going on. All right, there it is, right there, smack dab in the middle of your screen. The severe thunderstorm warning for Putnam County. But Bill, I mean, what's the big deal? Okay, well, I hear this all the time. It's hilarious. All right, Ottawa, lip sync. Be very careful. It's heading in your direction. Finley, let's put you on standby to standby. Okay, just to your east of that storm. Okay, we'll see what happens here. It's just to your west. Lots of lightning in there too. Okay, drop southward to near Lima. We said Lima, you were going to get blasted. Indeed, I think you are getting blasted. Okay, I think we have a flood advisory that's going out. Yes, we have for Van Wert County. That would be for Adams. Let's see, Adams County, North. Okay, Van Wert County. Sorry, Van Wert County. 1 to 2 inches of rainfall has already fallen, and you get some local flooding conditions going on there. Okay, all right. Keep an eye on all that. Did I see lightning being reported in Defiance County? That we did. Okay. This guy here is just, that's kind of pausing there, isn't it? It looks like it's fizzling a little bit. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. All this low-level jet has done is doing its job. So the next hour and a half will probably tell us if we're going to start firing across northern Ohio. They're trying to in Williams County, but that's gagging a little bit. Okay, let's head over to Super Chat. Okay, let's put Super Chat up there. Hancock County, we'll keep an eye on that for you. You could be next. Let's just wait and see. Let me change radar here real quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lima, you're taking a big time too. Okay. All right. Keep an eye on all of that. Super Chat. What do we got here? Right now, I'd say I don't think Southern Michigan is going to join the party. I don't think so. You got to get something more developing, and there's no evidence of that. Okay? There's no evidence of that whatsoever. So right now, I think your Southern Michigan, this does not look like it's going to be for you. It just doesn't look like it. Okay? Hancock County, standby to standby. Yeah, that's developed a little bit more to the north, okay, coming out of Paulding County. So we'll see. Next 30 minutes or so, there could be a warning go out for Hancock County. We'll see. Okay. Yep, we know that, Eric. We just have that warning on. Thank you very much, though, for that line when it goes through, winds up to 60 miles per hour. Let me see here. Okay, I'm just reading stuff here real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm just going through all the stuff here, trying to get caught up on everything. Yeah, I mean, geez, this is nuts. Let's see here. Miss Blizzy goes, another? More thunderstorms? Okay. Yeah, Putnam County, you really need to take this really seriously. These storms are just looking nasty as all get out here. Let me see if I don't think there's any rotation, but we're going to check. No rotation from that radar. Nope, nothing. See, we're getting into no man Doppler world here now. Okay, and that just really hurts us a little bit. Let's check out for any hail in here. Yeah, there's some scattered hail in here. Eastern Paulding County, now moving into western Putnam County, Van Wert County, moving towards Lima. I don't think it's out of control hail. Probably pea size, so maybe penny size hail. There's one or two bigger stones in there. Okay, but it's not overly exciting. Brian Storm is trying to make a comeback. Brian Storm, sorry. Northern Williams County, north of Mount Pelier. You know the more you look at this, that Williams County is just sitting there. It's waiting for something. It's not doing anything. It's just kind of sitting there and near Bridgewater Center. You're going to need a bridge if it keeps sitting there. Getting pretty close to Pioneer. It's just kind of drifting around, which tells me it's waiting for a kick. Okay, and that could be your low level jet. Boy, that Paulding County, my goodness, Eastern Paulding County. Buck, stay alert. Here it comes with heavy rain. I'm I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know where I'm going to go, but Buck, don't go out in this. I know you're in a trailer. Yeah, don't go out in this stuff. Just hug. Don't go running outside and hop in your car. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. You can ride this out. Buckler's in the trailer, and he's worried about that. So, and this is coming right overhead. Just sit tight, Buck. Stay away from windows. Okay. I know. I don't know if you got your trailer tied down or not. Okay. If you don't, uh, may want to consider that. I don't know down the road, but you're gonna rock. Okay. You're gonna get out of here and you don't know where to go. Well, Finley could get rocked here in about half an hour. Okay. Just sit tight, Buck. Just sit tight. All right. God, I hate when that happens. Man. Probably winds of 50, 60 mile an hour is going to move right overhead. Yeah, this Williams County thing here is really it could be is really interesting. I think it's just pausing, waiting for that low level jet to come in here, and I think it's going to happen pretty soon. I mean, this stuff is just feeding into this. This area in here could explode very quickly. Okay, it's a big jigsaw puzzle to see if everything comes together. Okay, all right. Yeah, the super chat again is blocking a part of the radar. I kind of move it over a little bit for you. It's the only way I can keep up with this. Let me unlock it here. I can just slide that. There's nothing really to the east of there. Okay, nothing really to speak of by Cleveland. Okay, but I'll make sure I'll take it right to the edge right there. Okay. Tell me what spot you're worried about. Well, make sure I uncover it. Okay. Again, there's nothing up to the north here. Nothing up into here. Nothing at all. Okay, give me a view here. What's going on? Maybe nothing will happen in a little dry spot up in here, but then again, I just can't guarantee it. I just know that jet's going to come in here and just could light off this whole mess. It just really could. It could. Okay, let me see here. Finley, stand by. Okay, let me clear this out here. Nasty storm going through Putnam County out of Paulding County. Buck, make sure you let us know you're okay. 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 Just going through the chat here. I don't want to block too much of that screen with it. Okay. I think the good news here, well, again, you look at the model run, it's trying to bring something in the middle of the night again. I'd like to get some clarification on that, to be honest with you. All right, because that's the first model run that showed a 3 beer hooking up here tonight. Let's get some new data in on that if we could. All right, let me go over here and see if something new is coming in yet. All right, we are getting some frames in here, but there's only a few frames. The few frames I'm showing, this is brand new, is trying to show this area is starting to explode. You see that right there? Yep. Thank you. Yep, we had that on, 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, something like that. But thank you for reminding me. Primarily going southeast. The main thing what you're seeing here is a brand new HER model. It's only out a couple of hours. Okay. But it's picking up on some development in northern Ohio, right there. Okay. That's why the watch is up to the Ohio border. Okay. Let's go back to radar. We'll keep an eye on that. New stuff's coming in. All right. Let's zoom in here a little bit tighter. Yeah, Lima, you're going through the heavy part of the storm here, coming in from the west. If this storm in Putnam County coming out of Paulding County does not weaken, Hancock County will have to go under a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. Hey folks, what did I tell you about lightning? Keep an eye on southern Defiance County. There it is, popping right there. Remember I said that lightning's going to pop first? Stuff is now starting to develop. Okay. See that? When you see the lightning, you know it's coming. You see right there? You're going to see a lot of that popping up here. Oh, you're just sitting there waiting. You're just waiting for that storm to come by and kiss you. I know you are. You're just waiting. You're just waiting by Pioneer. You're sitting over there at the restaurant having a cup of coffee going, I'm going to sit here and wait. Oh, you're waiting to go explode. I'm just telling you, just waiting. Just going to sit there. Okay. Okay. I don't see that weakening at all coming through Putnam County. I smell a flash flood advisory going out too. I mean, that is dumping a heck of a lot of rain. Lima, Fort Shawnee area, near Kenton, the south. Back out here a little bit. Don't see anything. Let's see, east of Columbus, south of Columbus, for informational sake there. Delaware is about to take it. Don't drive to Columbus tonight. Not a good move. Okay. I don't know. Let's wait and see. We'll keep crossing around. You got to remember something, friends. Okay, I'm gonna come back out here and remind you of something. Okay, you got to be careful when these storms get into the 75 corridor because you're boxed in between two radar sites, and sometimes you may think a storm is weakening. Okay, and it's not. It's hard to see because the curvature of the Earth, and you're getting away from the radar site, so you're kind of boxed into that. No matter what direction you try to look from, I call that the Doppler hole. That's why when I worked at Channel 13, we had Bigfoot. Okay, Doppler radar because it's very difficult to see that. Very difficult. Matter of fact, when I was at 24 in the good old days, when they had money, with new owners, they sent me out to survey. They had a TV station in Cleveland, and of course, TV station here. And I was surveying, working with a company to try to put a radar right in between the two. Then they got sold to a company that didn't want to do it, so I took care of that idea. Okay, so we'll just have to wait and see. Lima, you're just taking a big time right now. Okay. Right now, unless something develops, I don't see anything for Lenawee, Lenawee, Hillsdale, Monroe County. I just don't see it. You're going to need some development. And if anything does develop, it may be right along the Ohio-Michigan border. So maybe the first few miles of the southern part of the counties, but nothing like this morning. Nothing at all like this morning. Okay? Now, it does look like the good news being, looks like the storm in Putnam County is indeed starting to weaken. And in fact, the warning is no longer in effect. And that is good. That will help out Hancock County. Okay, that is going to help out Hancock County. But we'll see. We'll see how that works out for us. But right now, this warning has been discontinued. Obviously, they must have cross-referenced it with all the radars, and it's strong. Probably going to get a special weather statement on that. It's moving into southern Defiance County. Okay, just south of Arthur. So this thing is definitely grown in Defiance County. The good news being it's moving out, soon to be out of Putnam County, Paulding County. Lima, so you're still under warning. Okay. It is very humid. I have family in Wyandotte County. Which city? That would help me out. Okay. But these storms are definitely developing a little further north. Yeah, there's a warning being dropped for Putnam County. That's good. That's good. That's going to help out Hancock County. That's good. I'm glad they did that. No portion of southern Michigan is under a watch. None. The watch has been dropped. Okay? It's been dropped. You are no longer under a watch in southern Michigan, i.e., Hillsdale County. You're not. So we kind of thought this was not going to be your storm. Okay? Delaware is about to take it. Special weather statement there. Yeah, this definitely, at least the central and southern part, is weakening. Buck, you're okay? That's good. Okay, it looks like it weakened a little bit too. Okay, getting lots of lightning strikes now in Henry County. Okay, so southeastern areas of Defiance County, probably southern Henry County. Going to have to keep an eye on this stuff coming out of Defiance County. Okay? What that means for Wood County, let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Maybe this southern complex here choking off a little bit of that southern stuff to the north, southern part of it up into here, causing that part of it to weaken. But this part here is holding together. We're saying, hey, this is developing further north. There's your low level jet right there coming in. Remember, we said explosive development? That would be Defiance, Continental, Holgate, DuPont, City of Florida, not in the state of. I'll tell you a story about that one some other time. Miller City, Jewel, Arthur, Pleasant Bend. You get the idea. All right, let me go to my severe thunderstorm warning thing. People sometimes are half asleep and they're half listening, and this kind of gets them to wake up a little bit here. So there you have it. So the model, the HER model, was very close to it. Our theory did work out. Alrighty, so we got thunderstorm complex developing now a little bit further north. So we're getting the filling in of that area. We got a lot of things going on. Let me see if I can give you a recap of the warnings before we go back over to radar real quick. Now we have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect until 10:30 to 10:30 for southeastern Defiance County, northwestern Putnam County. That would be northeastern Paulding County, south central Henry County, moving northeastward at 20 miles per hour. That is rather interesting. We were just talking about Henry County. Remember, we were talking about that theory of getting all these lightning bolts, and there was nothing there. And I said, keep an eye on that very same spot, and it's exactly where that stuff has fired off. So, there you go. That worked out pretty darn good. So the northern part of that line right there has really taken off right there, moving towards Holgate. So Holgate, you need to stand by, right there. It's heading in your direction. The storm has weakened in southern Putnam County, still going pretty strong in Lima, still kicking pretty good near Kenton and south of Kenton, heading towards Delaware, towards Dublin, okay, in the Columbus area. So a lot of rocking and rolling going on here. Take a look at it from a different perspective. Again, we're getting all these lightning bolts, okay? Remember, it takes a little time, but remember I said the Williams County stormers are sitting there on your Pioneer, just sitting there, not even just kind of sitting there, waiting for this energy to catch up with it. That's what it's doing. You're going to see a lot of development in this area here during the next 15 to 30 minutes. Okay? They're going to start blowing up here as that low-level jet stream is now beginning to say, hey, do not sleep on me. Do not sleep on me. Okay? You got all these lightning bolts. Nothing has gone into Wood County or Lucas County yet with lightning. Because you're going to see lightning first. Let's go over to lightning detection here. Okay, kick back. Here it is. All right. There's that storm right there. Pulls it east. We'll see. This has not been, when you get to an hour from now, it's right there. It's a half hour from now. It's okay. Hasn't been the greatest, but it's okay. All right. You're going to notice the stuff increasing now pretty big across Williams County and maybe even to Fulton County. Energy now coming out of Indiana. Okay. Something to watch here. So this storm looks like it's going to continue to move through Henry County, and that could put portions of Wood County down the road if it can hold together. Okay. Pull this out a little bit more here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right now, Buck. Again, let me go take this a second to go back to the HER model. Okay, and new stuff was coming in. I want to see if it's trying to pick up on a 3B'er. Okay, that's the stuff right there. Okay, it looks to me not quite as much, but that only takes us out. Right now, the new run is taking the 3B'er, so to speak, more across Indiana. But let's let a few more frames come in. So I think the Her has backed off of that. We talked about 30 minutes ago, and I was flipping out. What's that? A 3B'er? Okay, so we'll see. We'll just see how that works out. Okay, all right. Let's see here. Let's see here. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Okay, we're heading right towards Holgate. Okay, this stuff may be on the move right now. Things are starting to happen in Williams County. We'll see if that explodes or just kind of meh. Hey, real quick. So let's see. Gaines County, Central Mercer, and northeastern Shelby County. They got it going southeastward at 40 miles per hour. Okay. Warnings here, real quick. You got lots of severe thunderstorm warnings going out. Let's see here. Delaware, northwestern Delaware County, Union County, and southern Hardin County under severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay. Looks like right now it's going to go just south of Mansfield, but we'll keep an eye on that for you. This stuff over Williams County is starting to show a little bit more kick to it. And now we're starting to get that guy to move a little bit. Okay. We'll see. Lots of lightning being popping across eastern Defiance County and into Henry County. So I would suspect you're going to see more development in here pretty soon. Okay, look at it from a different direction here. Gee whiz. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got over here. Try to go through some of these. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Yeah. Popcorn. I wish I could sit down and eat some popcorn. Incredible light show in Lima, and I would imagine that's what's going on in southeastern Defiance County too. Okay. Okay. There you go. Here. Getting some lightning and thunder in North Baltimore. Are you really? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's a little bit more of a twist. Okay. I'm just trying to get caught up here. I'm trying to get caught up with all of this. And let's see. It's lightning in North Baltimore. Yep, we just got that report coming in. Well, there's no indication of tornadoes. There's none. Okay, there hasn't been not one single tornado warning out of this whole complex. Okay. Right now, let's go back to we get off of this real quick so I can concentrate on this real quick. Right now, the part moving into towards Findlay has weakened, but it looks like we got new development to your southwest, so we'll have to watch that. This stuff up here in Williams County now is starting to intensify. All right. Let's check a hail core on that guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nickel quarter size hail maybe in that purple. There you go. This for Grinnies. I'll check this out. This is interesting. Okay. If you got some strong winds or something happening here in southeastern Defiance County, that just piqued my interest. Okay, we'll see if that holds together. That is interesting. It's really, really interesting. Definitely a lot of wind. I'll give it that much. You see the reds and the greens in there bumping up. I do not see a couplet yet. All right, Van Wert County under flood advisories. We knew that. Lima still under severe thunderstorm warning. I'm really kind of looking at this here. Okay. All righty. Okay. Okay. Be one of those. Okay. Yeah, there's something going on here. Lots of hail, wind, southern and southeastern Defiance County. Okay. Right now, I don't see the worst being in Finley right now. The southern part of that storm has weakened. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, now the radar's picking up an intense part of the storm here. Okay. Let's see here. Heading right towards Holgate. So Holgate, you're going to get, unless it weakens, okay, you're going to get some pretty good stuff here. I'm going to take some of this green off here just a little bit. Because in this case tonight, I think we need to just diminish that just a little bit. So I'm only interested in the big stuff here. There we go. We'll just stick with that right now. Okay, trimming back the warning just a little bit now, just to southeast of the city. I mean, just about right through the center of Defiance. I won't lie to you, folks. That's the biggest one on the board tonight. Near Rice, just north of Continental, moving now towards Holgate. Oh, gee whiz. Hmm. 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 Let's go but real quick, take about 30 seconds here. I'll go back to here real quick. Yeah, the new HER is not showing a 3B'er. It is not. Remember I said let's get a couple model runs in here? It is not showing a 3B'er. We'll see if other ones come in here and pop it. They're showing a couple of storms popping in the morning, but it's showing the next IE3B'er towards Indianapolis diving southeast. That's number 4. That's as far as that's going to go out probably. and we'll have to keep an eye on that. Well, I got to get back to radar. Okay. Williams County, man, there's got to be near Kunkel and Pioneer. There's got to be some pretty darn good rain totals up in here. I mean, that guy's been there long enough. It's like a relative of Christmas time. Just won't leave. Just won't leave. Sits on the couch and won't leave. Yeah, you're okay. All right. Okay. We're just going to sit here right now and watch this and see what this thing does. Okay? Because it has ramifications for Henry County and perhaps Wood County. Can't say it's going to get into Lucas yet. Now we're getting some stuff developing in northern Henry County, east of Archbold. Remember I said keep an eye on this? They're starting to break out now. Okay, this stuff starting to intensify here. Okay, it should be pulling away from Defiance next 15, 20 minutes or so. You're still in it, assuming you live in Defiance. Yeah, you're still in it for 15 to 30 minutes. But it is steadily moving away. If this storm holds together, that's why I'm focusing in on this. And we saw the same thing happen in Putnam and Paulding County. Let's see what happens. They're going to have to extend that warning. They're going to have to make that decision here probably within the next few minutes. Okay. I'm going to sit on this. Yeah, you are getting some development down here in Hancock County. Wherever you see this lightning, when there's nothing around it, like Henry County, I mean, that means the atmosphere is charging. It's charging up. Now you're seeing that Williams County stuff blowing up here now, and you see south of Wauseon starting to get some action by Napoleon. You're going to start seeing some stuff blowing up here pretty soon with that lightning. Defiance, again, been getting rocked. I don't see anything more for Fort Wayne yet, okay? Middle of the night, there may be stuff coming out of Chicago and dropping southeastward. We'll go back to that in a second. I want to stay focused in on this storm here, to see if they extend that warning out. Williams County storm to the north is blowing up here pretty good. Now we're getting development in northern Henry County, extreme southern Fulton County. Lightning in Napoleon and some thunder. Yeah, you got lightning bolts all over the place. Okay. Okay. Clear this off here real quick. Raining hard in Kunkel. I just think there's going to be a lot of development of storms here and more in Henry County, which has ramifications for Wood and perhaps Lucas County. We'll see what the movement is going to be. The intensity goes up and down here just a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're getting into that Doppler hole, so you're not sure what you're looking at here. We could have merging cells here. The modeling, like I said, is not perfect. Okay, but it's got the right idea. Okay. Yeah, this you see what's happening here? The stuff over Hancock County is diving southeastward. The stuff over here is going northeastward. Boy. Okay. Um. Yeah. Let me. Is that the first time that's happened? Maybe it's there's a weather issue where you're not getting that. I'm surprised about that. I think you've gotten them before. Okay. Make sure you go on there and double check to make sure you got everything on. Make sure the address, zip code, the whole bit's in there. Okay. To me, it looks like that's weakened a little bit here. We'll see what it does here. Moving into Holgate. But again, sometimes it can be fooled with the Doppler hole. Okay, this whole line here is just humongous. Load it up here. Okay, let's go back to the other radar. Okay. Yeah, we're getting stuff now popping in near Wasion, uh, near Napoleon. But just stuff by Napoleon is going to start filling in. Whoa. Okay. Okay. It looks like that warning, yep, has now expired across Henry County. We'll keep an eye on that. So it has weakened a little bit. Drop off the board now. No, it didn't drop off the board. Hold on. That's interesting. Okay, there it is. Okay, all right, good. All right, Jeez. I don't know what's going on with that. There you go. Okay, good. All right, we'll see. It looks to me like that's turning a little bit. Okay, it looks to me like it's turning eastward, more eastward now. That stuff north of Napoleon is getting stronger even as we speak. Stuff in Williams County now on the move. The warning for Henry County, that one has expired. It's off the board. Okay. Jeez, look at all this lightning. Now getting to near Upper Sandusky. An hour 54 on this cut-in. If you prefer the stream. Yeah, that storm in northern Henry County is definitely intensifying. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. And you see it right there, North Napoleon, Wauseon area. This storm here, this storm here, rolling up in this direction here, and now it's turning. I bet you it turns like this. I'm telling you, that's what it's going to do. But definitely came up like this, and is going to make it at least a right turn. At least doing one of those numbers. This one here over northern Henry County, right there. Looks like it's going east. Wonder if that'll make the turn. The watch back over most of Indiana is being dropped. You see it there in the last frame or two. Oh no! What's this? Oh no! What's this? Boys, that's how it started last night with the 2 beer. Oh gosh, don't do that to me again, please. Oh, that's interesting. Oh gosh. Oh man. Okay. All right. Thank you for watching from Finley. We sure do appreciate it. Okay. Well, if that storm over Henry County does indeed turn east, which I do believe it is, then that could wind up affecting Finley. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. The wind is going in different directions. Oh, don't tell me that one. I've seen the movie Twister too many times. Yeah, that Henry County storm is definitely turning east. I'm convinced of that now. Oh man. Ready for another round. You may be ready, but 3.5 hours sleep in what, 24 hours? I don't know, man. Put the radar on and just go to bed. When I was a chief down in Kansas years ago, KSNT channel 27, I had a couple of these all-nighters. A couple of these. Oh man. Yeah, definitely Henry County is turning to the right. Definitely turning to the right. It does look like it's going to make a move on North Baltimore. Just look how this stuff just grew just north of Napoleon. Okay. I've been tracking this guy here for 2 hours. Right, right. Almost in that same spot. It was by Pioneer. Just sitting there waiting. Let's go real quick over to her model. Okay, that's about as far as that's gonna go. Let's see, take me out to here. Yeah, that's number 4 there. This is a mess. See, you get out there, the models just are not consistent at all because they don't know what to latch onto. Okay? Let me try something here real quick. See if I got something new here on this. Hold on. I might. Yes, that's the 3K dam. Oh. Oh. All right. All right, let me see what we got going here now. Okay. Jeez, look at that outflow. Look at that. Look at that. Those are outflow boundaries. This is what screws up the models. Look at that. Look at that right there by Chicago. That's why the models are having so much trouble. If you're wondering why they are, that is stuff like that. Right there. I mean, this goes into tomorrow night. It's all screwed up, everybody. It really is. Thank goodness the weather pattern changes at the end of the week. Look at that. Whenever I talk about outflow boundaries, that is a fine example. Just look at that. You won't find a better example than that. And number 4, see number 4 right there tries to latch onto that. See that right there? Right there. This is why when you look at models and phone apps and all that kind of BS, things are always changing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. My goodness. All right, back to radar. Oh, man. Okay. All right. So, anyway, now the stuff in northern Henry County is growing. Stuff in southern Fulton County is growing. No evidence yet about Lucas County or Wood County as of yet. You know, let's start with something here. You poor folks over here to the east, back in here, are going, all righty, okay, enough is enough here. I mean, you're so far away from the action right now, but the watch is up till 2 a.m. and you're on the eastern side, so you obviously are going to be much later than anybody else. But if you're over there, you're going, oh my God, what's going on? Oh, jeez. We did say keep an eye on this whole spot up into here, didn't we? And there it is, getting into my spot right in there. In the meantime, we'll clear that out. The worst has left the Lima area. Oh, just don't even think about it. Just don't even think about this. Okay, enough of that. Okay. Southern Michigan going, okay. After this morning, you're going, oh, okay, I don't mind missing this one. I don't mind. I don't mind missing this one. Oh, God. All right, let's see here. Poor Bill. Yeah, it is. It is. I know. I know. I know. Oh, my goodness. Um, I think you're going to get some thunder and lightning in Finley, but I just don't think you're going to get blasted. To me, probably just regular stuff because the Henry County storm has turned to the right, quit going northeast, and now turned to the right, and it's probably going to go right into southern Wood County and Hancock County, but no evidence of it being severe. Okay, but that stuff was charged out of Putnam and Paulding County an hour ago. That looked like it could get downright nasty. Let Bill get some sleep. Yeah, I will. I will. Tell you what I'll probably do. I'll just put my head down on the desk here, like you used to do in school. Yeah, I'm awake. I'm awake. Yeah, I'm awake. I hear you. Remember that in school? You used to pretend you're awake, but you're really asleep. Oh my goodness. It's my goodness. All right, let me get back over here. This is just crazy. All right. We'll like to get updated satellite. Your dog is shaking and whining in Fostoria. All right. Let me update our satellite. See what we have here. Gee whiz, what a. Okay. I think we got cool to look at. Oh man. All right, there's the latest satellite right there. The enhanced satellite shot. Again, yellow is intense part, the clouds above us, but especially just look at that twisting and look at that orange right there. Okay. Northern Michigan going, what? Up in Traverse City? What's bad with you folks down there in Ohio? What's wrong with you Ohio people down there? We're nice and clear up north. Look at that. A few wispy clouds up there. Oh, gee whiz. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'll go back over to the dam here real quick. I think I've done all I can with this mess. Let me try something else here. I gotta see what this is doing. Oh, new rafts is coming in. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Let's get caught up on the world here. Okay, the rafts. It's another high resolution. That's pretty close. Pretty close. Okay. Okay. There's 3B. Not exactly like the Her model, but it is trying to bring in a second shot someplace. And there's number 4. They're wiping it out. I don't believe that one. Boy, Southern Ohio, look at that. Going into Kentucky and West Virginia, look at that. We need a reboot. we need a reboot in this whole mess. Let me get over to back to Her. I don't think we have anything coming in yet. No, we don't. Well, I don't know if that's going to work. Well, that is new stuff. Okay. All right, back off here. That is the next couple of hours. Yeah, they're not doing much with 3B, but there's 4 right there. Okay. Okay. All right, now we're getting lightning now popping in Wood County. Stuff now in northern areas of Henry County is turning east now. My Williams County storm is now merging. I'm going to get PO'd here in about 35 and a half seconds. Looking at that stuff over in Indiana. All right. Um, anyway, that's fake. That's fake weather. That's not true. That's fake. That's not real stuff. But, all right. Let's see what this is going to do. Well, that still goes east. That's going to go right into Wood County. We'll see if it makes it without making a turn. We'll get some lightning there. Yeah, we're getting a little bit now trying to get into western Lucas County. Remember I said 20 miles makes all the difference? I said that, 5 hours ago? But we'll see. Not every storm is going to be severe. Not every storm is going to take the bark off your tree. Not every storm is going to knock out the street lights. Not every storm is going to tip over your bird bath. Not every storm is going to hit every leaf on your tree. Not every storm is going to blow the windshield wipers off your car. Now, these are things I get all the time. I should write a book. I should write a book. I need to write a book. Yeah, I mean, they are weakening, heading towards Finley. It's just garden variety stuff. I make your stuff there is just garden variety. But Bill, I mean, there's a big red spot on the screen there, and I should be look out the window and see Dorothy and Toto going by. What's going on? I mean, you weather weenies, what have you done? Yeah, right. Okay. Oh, gee whiz. I would buy it. Oh, not the words I would put in it. You don't want to buy it. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Good, I'm sick of storms. You know, you bring up a good point. I got to tell you how people have changed here. That's all I heard for 2 months. We never get these storms. It never rains here. Toledo bubble, no trouble. It's the Toledo split. Nothing ever hits Defiance. Nothing ever hits Bowling Green. I've been hearing this. We never get any storms anymore. That's all I've heard. I mean, what's in August? Going back since June when May, all this stuff started. Now people, I don't want any more storms. It's like the wintertime. I want a big winter storm, man. And then all of a sudden you get to February. I'm tired of the snow. It's hilarious. It really is. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to say that. Okay. Well, I guess a little bit of action there and in Hancock County. I don't see anything severe out of this yet. I don't. I find it interesting about northern Henry County going eastward. Hey, at least Lucas County, southern Lucas County may get a little action in here. Okay. We'll see. Nothing like last night. I mean, nothing like this morning. Okay. Southern Hancock County's got some stuff going on there. The south. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let me see here. You know, that reminds me of the promo I did. You know, that I did a promo, Channel 24. They called it the Legend of Blizzard Bill promo. How'd you get the name Blizzard Bill? Well, I didn't predict one storm. I didn't predict two storms. I predicted three storms, and we had four. And I was so happy. And my boss said I could get fired if we don't get any snow, and we did. And I got on TV, and I was real happy. And they go, "Hey, this guy loves Blizzard. That's Blizzard Bill." That's how it started, like 40 years ago. Okay. This is stuck. What is stuck? What is stuck? I don't understand. Unless I missed it, which I very well could have. Okay. Well, I do appreciate that. Okay, let me see here. It's been raining here forever. I feel like we never get any rain. We got a bit of a drought going on. Let me see what's going on. What the heck is all this? All right, hold on. Okay. I'm going to read you a special weather statement. Well, it's a mesoscale discussion, okay, as you look at the radar. Two slow moving clusters have become the primary severe risk this evening across western Ohio. Is everything we've been tracking. While a very unstable air mass remains in place ahead of this activity, the Cape is 3,000 to 3,500 joules. So that, you know, whenever you get over 1,000, you're doing pretty good. So we got a lot of storm fuel. A lack of recent wind reports suggests that these thunderstorms may be slightly elevated. So that's why you're not getting a lot of wind reports. Okay. Even so, modest low level southwesterly veering to west and northwesterly and gradually strengthening with height through levels of the atmosphere will continue to foster around 30 to 35 knot wind shear. This could be sufficient for continued updraft organization with occasional severe damaging winds, the primary threat given the ongoing cluster mode. Okay? Isolated hail also appears to be possible with embedded stronger cores, in other words, hail cores. Okay? These clusters will spread east-southeastward across Ohio and will eventually encounter a less stable air mass across eastern Ohio and West Virginia. Okay? That's pretty much it. They're considering a watch maybe downstream, but that is not our area. Okay, but that gives you a feel of what's happening in the atmosphere. Okay? Now, let me see here. Oh, okay, warning has just gone out. Another one has just gone out. Okay, we'll get to that one here. That would be for northwestern Marion County, Wyandotte County, and southeastern Hancock County under a severe thunderstorm warning. That is this guy right here. Okay, including Upper Sandusky. Severe thunderstorm located near Van Loo, moving east at 25 mile an hour. Upper Sandusky, Forest, Sycamore, Morrow, Van Loo, Cary, Kirby, those areas. Okay, so we have a warning on the board there. Okay, here flashing right there. That's the stuff coming out of Hancock County. Okay, the stuff up in here, steadily moving eastward. I'm expecting a southeast bend here at any moment. We'll keep an eye on that. See what happens with this. I do right over Napoleon. Okay. Okay. Napoleon, you're getting some pretty good action going on there. You've got to be. Okay. Lightning, thunder, no rain in Tiffin. Yeah, the storms are still back to your west a little bit. But you got lightning developing there, so we'll see what happens here. So that cluster is going just south of you, well, going south of Tiffin. Okay. That's some stuff developing in Lucas County. Nothing, but this is how it starts. Okay, this is how it gets going. You got to start someplace. Okay. Okay. That's starting to increase. See that? Past couple of frames. White House to Waterville. We'll see what that does. This guy. Well, that's a separate one that came in behind it. Don't you do it. Don't you even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, Indiana. We don't want to play your BS game. Oh God. We don't want to play this tonight, do we? Do we really want to do this? Do we really want to do this? Oh gosh. Oh shit, what a seed. Okay. Leave me alone. Oh. Okay. Oh God. Okay. All right, let's go back this way. I better look at it. Why don't we just lock it on the radar and just give it a night? Go to the refrigerator. Oh my. Okay. Okay, lots of lightning there in Hancock County. I would believe it. Based on what we're seeing here, I would certainly believe it. Don't look, Sean. Don't even tell me that. I don't even go there. Please don't go there. Please, I beg of you, don't. Okay, okay. Yeah, don't even go there. Okay. Oh God, well, please don't do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, Bill's going to get slap happy here in about 30 minutes. I can tell you that right now. I can feel it coming. I can feel it. Was it last year? I just got to giggle, so I couldn't quit laughing for about 2 hours. Oh man. Okay, Upper Sandusky getting hit. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of stuff down here. Look at that. Upper Sandusky. Center screen it. Bucyrus, assuming it holds together. These things blow up and then they weaken. They blow up and then they weaken. You could be in line for that. Findlay, not too impressive back to your west. Okay. Tiffin, you need something to develop in order for you to get some action there. You got lightning. All right, we know what that means. Got lightning strokes now popping in western Lucas County. Oh, there's a southeast curve right there. Right there. The Napoleon storm right in that last frame or two. But it may clip southwestern Lucas County. What? What's this? Hillsdale County is getting a little action. Hey, look at that. Hey, you've been waiting all night for something. Okay, see that? Hey, at least you made it on board tonight, right? All right, let's see what else we got here. Okay. Oh, don't even do that to me about what's coming into Defiance later tonight. Oh, please don't. Well, obviously, I mean, I can't lie to you. I guess I could, but oh, it's clear skies all night tonight. It's you can go outside and sit on the back deck and look at the moon bow. But I can't say that because you do have stuff developing back here to the west. Maybe that'll fizzle. Maybe that'll fizzle. Maybe it will. Okay. I don't know. 2 hours and 26 minutes on this. What did we go? 3:10 last night? All right. Okay, the watch has been dropped to the west. Okay. No more watch for Williams County, Defiance County, Paulding County, Van Wert County. All those watches back to the west have been dropped. See it popping off the screen right there. Okay. So, there you have it. What the heck is this? Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm just looking about upstream. What the heck is going on here? What I'm looking at is stuff trying to get his act together way back to the west, i.e. number 4. But I got to concentrate on this. Okay. So, stuff's going to move into extreme southwestern Lucas County. It's definitely taking a right turn, which increases the chances of that storm. May not be severe, okay? These things going up and down, like a yo-yo, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. If you don't know what a yo-yo is, look it up online. I know people don't do yo-yos anymore. Walk the dog. No, we don't do it anymore. Okay. It's not cool enough. But anyway, that would increase Wood County of a hefty thunderstorm coming overhead. Okay? You clearly see it right there over Napoleon. But the northern part of that may skirt southwestern Lucas County. I do not see anything in northern Lucas County as of yet. Okay? Lightning is beginning to increase near Monclova. Okay? Near the airport. And you know what that means. We're going to get some development. Okay? But right now, it looks like some light stuff, real light stuff by downtown. But we got popping up. Look at that. Past couple of minutes. Hats off to the Her model. See, sometimes we do know what we're talking about. Sometimes there are miracles that can happen. Yeah, but you're still a weather weenie. But, that's the way it goes. Okay. Yeah, but can you predict a blizzard of 78? Oh, there you go. I remember when I was a youngster, it was snow drifts were 50 feet tall. Okay. I walked 50 miles to school. Never mind the fact schools were closed for a long time, but that's another issue. Okay. Yeah, moving into southwestern Lucas County. Gonna get a good thunderstorm there. Lucas County should start hearing some thunder here. Got some many lightning strikes. White House area, Monclova, by the airport. Hey, rolling into Bowling Green, perhaps something holds together. The reason why I say that, these things pop up for 15, 20 minutes and they crash. 15, 20 minutes and they crash up and down and up and down. It's the yo-yo effect. Okay. All right. Keep an eye on Wyandotte County. What town are you particularly interested in Wyandotte County? Okay. Look at all this going on in the South. Just look at all this mess. Okay. Time for Bill to get some sleep. Damn Skippy on that one. I still got radio stuff to do too. Oh, jeez. The famous line. The famous line, I used to walk barefoot in the snow. I used to walk to the supermarket, get my bottle of wine and my loaf of bread and cheese. Used to go 10, 15 miles in the good old days. Didn't have a bus, didn't have a Uber, didn't have a cab. Had my 2 feet. Sometimes I didn't wear shoes. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Okay. I'll back up to the north here. I remember when I grew up in the hills, we didn't have a Bluebird bus. We just walked to school. Stopped at Aunt Sally's house, had some tea. Let me see here. Why was Finley even put? Finley was not put under a warning. Not that I recall, unless I fell asleep and missed that one. No. It was far eastern Hancock County. I'm moving away. But Finley itself was not put under any warning. That I know of. Again, unless I nodded off here for 3 or 4 minutes, no. Okay. Now, depending upon how your county is set up, if a warning goes out for a part of the county, it could set weather radios off and everything off, and crawls on TV stations when we used to do TV. Hancock County under but it's really a little corner of it. Depends on what system that a TV station gets, because I used to buy that kind of stuff for my stations I worked at. If you get a high tech one, it can filter out of that sort of stuff. Okay, but if you get a cheapy one, that just takes the whole county. My favorite weather weenies. I know, man. I know. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to this winter. I just can't wait to this winter. Uphill both ways, walking to school, working school. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I gotta have an El Nino special. I gotta. So many things are being said out there. I just gotta get. Once we get out of this severe weather sequence, I'll do that. Well, the Farmer's Almanac says this, and when I was a little boy, that's all we didn't have cable, we didn't have satellite dishes, we didn't have streaming. I'd just open up that Farmer's Almanac, and it would tell me everything. But yeah, I read the Farmer's Almanac, but just for the articles, not for the pictures. Think about that one. Gee whiz. Okay. Theater radio do I have? I don't know what you mean. It's going to be a crazy winter. I mean, I don't want to get into it now. I mean, the tank is empty here, and I'm liable to go off the deep end. But we'll we'll have we'll have plenty of time to talk about this. We'll just see. We'll just see. I hear thunder here in Mommy area. Let me see here. Well, again, that's what I was trying to tell you about the TV. I mean, if you see a crawl, you should. What are you watching TV when you could be watching me? What's wrong? What's going on? Turn off that TV. No, all kidding aside, when you have a warning that touches a county, i.e., Hancock County, it will say on the bottom of the screen and on the map, it'll just color it in and whatever. And yeah, it does create confusion at times. Okay. Why haven't we had any? Hawaii's got some action going on in the Pacific because the El Nino creates wind shear in the Atlantic basin, and that's why. And that was really predicted it was going to be that way. But Hawaii's under a gun of perhaps a hurricane in that vicinity. Okay, maybe I should go to Hawaii and cover it for the channel here. Yeah, we'll get into the El Nino stuff later. I seriously, I will. Football season. I can't wait. I just can't wait. I'm a Miami Dolphin fan. It's going to be a long year, but that's okay. That's okay. Miss Blizzy likes the Bengals. I like the Lions. But I grew up down in Miami, so what weather radio do I have? I don't use the weather radio. I'll be honest with you, I don't. Because I got all this weather equipment here. See, I got all this stuff here. And you don't want me sitting here. I mean, you can't see half of it. But there's one, yeah, one here, two there, three there, four there, five there, six, seven, eight, nine. I got 9 screens sitting around here. Yeah, I counted that one there. And computers are four computers. Don't need weather radio going off in the middle of all this. But if you don't, Cleveland Browns, okay, who's going to quarterback the Browns this year? Who's going to quarterback? Football is the devil. Oh, you want to kill little Bambies? Oh, never mind. Football is the devil. What? What? Oh my god. Do I miss doing the weather? I did on 24 and on 13. I don't know. Yeah, sure I do. I would imagine I do. I mean, a couple years ago they were wanting me to come back and do some fill-in work and stuff like that, but I'm happy doing this stuff. I am with social media. I get to do this at my own pace and the whole bit. You know. Yeah, the weather call, next gen weather call. You have to go into the computer app and put your address. You can change it. Look, we got more warnings going out. You can change it if you're traveling, but you got to go in and continuously update it. Okay, wherever you're going. Okay, let's go ahead and get into that. We've got new warnings going out here south of Tiffin. All right, that would be southwestern Huron County, northwestern Richland County, southeastern Seneca County, northeastern Wyandotte County, and Crawford County. All right, for this stuff coming across. Okay, includes Bucyrus. Let's see. That would be Bucyrus, Crestline, New Washington, and Bloomville. Oh, there you go. Sycamore, Osceola, North Robinson, Sulphur Springs. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember exactly where you're at, what county you're in. Like I said, I got so many people that just watch, which is good, watch this thing. I can't keep track of where everybody's at. Okay, the storm here, again, extreme southwestern areas of Lucas County. Not a big deal. That's going to go into Wood County, does not appear to be a big deal. There are thunder. I know this is hard to believe, people. I'm going to go on camera here. I want you to believe this when I'm about to tell you. And this is a person with 3.5 hours sleep and 24 is not every storm is Armageddon. Not every single storm is a butt kicker. Okay? There are just regular thunderstorms out there. You know, regular lightning, regular thunder, regular rain, little small hail bouncing off your roof. And not everything is Armageddon. Okay? Just wanted to let you know. Okay? And that's what's going to moving into Wood County even as we speak. Not every storm is going to be, oh my God, Wilma, it's a big one. Oh my God, what am I going to do? Not every one of those. Okay? Not every one. What the heck is this happening up here in western Fulton County? What is going on with this? Look at this guy here, blown up in northern Williams County. Look at that. Hey, don't sleep on that one. Whoa, look at that. There's your low level jet stream. There it is. I mean, I told you these things to blow up. That's interesting. It's far enough north where that could come into Lucas County. We're going to have to watch that guy. And what's this south of Sylvania? What? A little action trying to get developed west of Ottawa Hills? What's going on here? What? All right, and we have southwestern Lenawee County. Okay, things are getting more interesting. Now we get this stuff right here, south of Tiffin. Tiffin, you look out your window and you go, oh, lightning to the south. The bulk of the storm is going to miss you, the big stuff to your south. Upper Sandusky, Crawford there, Bucyrus. Okay. Oh man. Okay. We'll remain calm here. Okay. Okay. I had no place to go tonight anyway. What the heck? Okay. Man, the lightning in Finley. Okay. Well, thank you for being alive. Well, I may drop dead here at any time, but that's another issue. If you hear 9 monitors hit the floor, you may want to call 911. Oh my goodness. No, thank you. Thank you for watching. What the hell else do I have to do? I mean, really? Oh. I mean, I don't play golf. I don't play tiddlywinks. I don't play poker. I did play golf when I was a teenager, I must admit. So I might as well do this. It's fun. Well, I guess it is. Until you go into a grocery store in the wintertime and you walk by the cucumbers. This happened to me one time and predicted a storm and it fell on its butt. And this old lady, man, just yelling and screaming at me, shaking a cucumber. What happened to the snow? Can't you get it right? Oh, how about this saying? I love this one. Are you ready? When I was getting paid on TV, I wish I had a job where you're 100% wrong and you get 50% pay. I mean, okay, fine. Fine and dandy. Okay. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Well, I had this lady shaking a cucumber in my face. Seriously. What happened to this now? We actually had people, while we sit here and wait to see if Armageddon's going to break out, we've actually had people, when I worked at Channel A, and then, of course, there's Channel B and there's Channel C. Okay, whatever. And we would have people that accused us of a conspiracy, that we would take turns on our forecasts on who was going to be right. Seriously, seriously. I'm not lying about this. Well, this station says this station says that, this station says this, and you guys are just rotating around just so one of y'all can be right and you take turns. People honestly believe that. We're competitive as hell. So, no. Fatigue, Bill. I'm beyond the point of fatigue. There's no fatigue left. Here it comes. Here it comes. I know it. I'm sorry. I'm all right. I'm okay. Spider lightning. Oh, you saw some spider lightning? Cool. Did you ever see ball lightning? One time in my life, ball lightning scared that shit out of me. And that's what a C. Might as well be with an S because it did. I was on a motorcycle. I used to drive a motorcycle when I was a teenager. And that sucker just was right behind me. Bam! Oh, no, I can't. I can't. I don't have the energy left for any giggles. I really don't. You know what's amazing? I haven't lost my voice. I haven't lost my voice. I really haven't. Okay. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of that. I'm okay. I'll be all right. Okay. Storm coming out of Henry County into Wood County. Um, Wilma, there's a big red spot on radar. What is that big red spot? It's just heavy rain. You're going to be fine. But it's a big red spot. Where's that red spot going to go? It's just rain. Now this is another story. What's going on here? We're gonna have to watch this guy up into here. It is quite a bit further north than all the other ones, and it's one of these deals. It's like a bowling alley. I used to bowl, and you're going to throw the ball down the bowling alley, and you're going to hit something unless you gutter the sucker. And why do I say that? Thank you for asking. Is because, well, I got rain here coming down good. That's a bowling alley right there. So that's where that sucker's going if it holds together. Okay? So the angle, it's going to go right in the chute right there. Even if we gutter left or right, it's going to come right through there. Okay? Unless it weakens. It's raining like big fat mothers. Look at that, Wilma. Big fat mother raindrops. Right there. There it is right there. You're kidding me. That's all I'm going to get? That's it? I sat here for 2 hours and 48 minutes and 46 seconds, and this is it? That's it? That's it? 16 and a half raindrops? That's it? What a weather weenie. That seriously, that is raining right over my house right now, right there. Matter of fact, I think it just quit. Oh my! See, look how quick it formed though. See that? Oh, don't you do this! Don't you dare do this! Don't you dare do this! Don't you start training me! Don't start doing this! Okay. Oh, what the hell? Ah, I'm gonna put my head down for 5 minutes and wake up and see what happened. All right. Let me see. Let me go down this round 3B. I don't know, man. It's trying. It's trying. I don't know. I don't know if we called out a 3B yet. Let's see what happens. How about it's a 3.1 or something? I don't know. Okay. Lightning just got lightning struck and jumped out of my skin. My goodness. My goodness. Hey, Wilma. Someone just jumped out of their skin. Oh, really? Okay. You can, oh, come on, people. Everybody complained about no weather for months. Now you finally got some action. Okay. Tiffin, you got something developing. Look at that. See how quick this stuff forms? Boom, right over Tiffin. Look at that. You're north of the watch warning. You're north of the warning, but that's growing on right on top of Tiffin. Wow. There you go. Oh, what the heck. I did fall asleep in the recliner for 5 minutes. I do want to be honest. So, uh, oh man. Now this again, we'll watch all this, of course. It's definitely heading east southeast, but it's not going to turn enough to that. If as long as it holds together, that's coming into Lucas County. Wake up the dog! Get the children up! There's a big one coming in. Hopefully, it'll just stay a regular thunderstorm. Okay. 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 Let me see here. Well, the storm. A good question. The storm heading into and now 3 kids in bed with me. Okay, there you go. Hold on here a second. Hold on a second. I've got so many coming in here. Uh, I got to get caught up with all this stuff here real quick. Let me go to Super Chat. I just can't keep up with it. Okay, someone's asking if the storms in Wood County, they're weakening pretty big. Pretty big. Nothing in Sandusky. Of course not. You're too far east. Okay, you're going to be, you're at the bottom of the food chain right now. Okay. Of course, there's a lightning warning out every time there's this. Of course, I don't know what service you have, but yeah, that's pretty good. I can see why. Sure. Well, that stuff in Henry County going into Wood County is falling on its backside. Okay, say it, Bill. It's butt real fast. Okay, Tiffin, boy, that stuff's growing pretty big. Getting a concern. Hey, what's going on? I'm not getting nothing in Sandusky. Just starting to pop. Starting to pop. Okay. So we'll see how that goes. Starting to get a little action there now. Remember, you're at the watch is out to 2 a.m. when you're at the far eastern side of it. Okay? So you're last to hit the saddle bar. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for all that. All that. Let's see. The only thing I ever say about summer, it's too hot, humid, stormy, and I hate it. Well, up there you go. Fulton County, severe thunderstorm, a warning. Whoop, whoop. I think to wake everybody up. I think we'll go to our warning slide. How about that? Let's do that. There you go. We were tracking that. Alrighty, let me get the information on that. Central areas of Fulton County, severe thunderstorm near Fayette, 7 miles southwest of Morenci, moving east at 30 miles per hour. I think it's slightly south of due east, but nevertheless, remember we drew the chart on that. Okay, the bowling alley winds up to 60 miles an hour, quarter size hail. Wauseon, Delta, Fayette, Oakshade. Okay, those areas there. Okay, hail up to 1 inch in diameter and winds up to 60 miles per hour. Okay, all right, so there you have it. There's your warning right there for Fulton County. Okay, we'll have to watch this. Okay, let me get the speed on that again. Let me get the speed. Let me double check that real quick here. East at 30. I think it's east southeast, but that's okay. So that probably, now we've seen this 5 times a night. These suckers blow up, and then 15 minutes later they fall on their butt. Okay, if it holds together, that's moving into Lucas County. Okay, if it holds together, and you got that stuff across southern areas of Lenawee County. So that kind of that's an insurance policy right there. Okay, that even if that severe thunderstorm curves a little bit more south, you got the stuff just north. Lucas County, you're going to get some action here pretty soon. Okay, now Swanton, you're just downstream from that. So Swanton, I would um, get the kitties, get the dog. Kitties as in children, or get the cats here, meow, and because it's going to be storming. Okay, there you go. That stuff in Wood County is just taking a beating. It is just what the heck. Now, why can't we get the stuff over Indiana to do that? Now, wouldn't that be nice? Okay, that would be nice. All right, Tiffin, back down to the south. You got a good thunderstorm in the area. This whole cluster. Now, see, even that looks a little bit weaker. Let me change radar. Let me correct myself. Okay, more like it. There you go. Okay, different radar look at it. Okay, pretty good in Tiffin. Pretty good. But it's yes, yes. Okay. Got some action now developing by Norwalk. Please head into Sandusky. Oh, look at this guy here blowing up here in by Ottawa Hills. Watch the speed limit. Ottawa Hills. Okay. Heading east southeast. That's east southeast. Going to be near downtown Toledo or just a hair to the south. Yeah, stuff is blowing up. You see what happened here? What a ripoff. What an absolute ripoff. Get me that weather weenie on the phone. I mean, by the time this thing gets going, it's his fault. It's his fault. It's leaving my town. I'm not getting action here. It's his fault. He did that. He put a spell on it. Okay. Republic is heading towards Bloomville. Just to your west. Hey, you know it took several hours, but this is exactly what we talked about. I mean, seriously, the low-level jet stream coming in. Okay, remember my crazy arrows I keep drawing on here? Hey, considering, not much sleep, these arrows aren't too bad. There you go. I miss my calling as an artist. But that low-level jet stream just feeding into all of this. There you have it. That's a nasty little sucker. I mean, let's go to hail. Let's do some hail. Hail, yes. Let's check it out. I bet there's some hail in there. Oh, yeah. Yep, whoop, take that off, Bill. I will. All right, there you go. Some hail moving through Fulton County, even as we speak. Oh, my friends, I got to make it 10 more minutes. If I make it 10 more minutes, right now, I'm 30 seconds away from 3 hours. Last night, it was 3 hours and 10 minutes. I'm going for the gold. I'm going to go past 3 hours and 10 minutes. I don't care what anybody says. Big hail there. I don't care. I'm going for it. It's going to happen. Nah, okay. Oh, Lucas County, stand by. If it holds together, okay? This has happened twice tonight that these storms for 15, 20 minutes. I mean, look, take a look what's going on in Henry County. That was a big mother about an hour ago. Look what's happening in Wood County, blowing up. Happened in Putnam County, Paulding County, and it just fell on his butt. So we'll see if this guy holds together. Okay? Hey, at least it's interesting. All right. Tiffin is going, all right, what the heck's going on here? Well, what's going on here? The dogs are barking, the cats are meowing, the kids are screaming, the bird is chirping, the goldfish in the tank are flipping around. What's going on here? Well, they just extended the warning. Okay, now it's getting even more interesting. Why the heck not? Okay. All right. I want to wake myself up again. Here we go. Alrighty, let's we got this stuff's blowing up all over the place. Okay, Huron County, Richland County, East Central Seneca County, Ashland County, Northeastern Crawford County, West Central Wayne County, and Southwestern Lorain County. Lorain County. All right, moving east at 40 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Mansfield, Ashland, Norwalk, Shelby, Willard, Ontario, Lexington, New London, Plymouth, Wakeman, North Fairfield, and Bailey Lakes. Okay? All right, so let's get back over to radar. So we got that's going on. You see it right there? Okay? I'm going to take off just for right now the severe thunderstorm watch. I want to clean up the screen here just a little bit here. Makes it a little bit easier. There you go. All right. Lots of action here. This is what we thought. What's this? Wait a minute. I thought my Indiana was falling apart. Okay. All right. Worry about that later. Okay. Here are all the warnings right now. So before you say the weather weenies, we blew it, just look at this map. It's all over the place. Okay. It's an extravaganza of stuff going on. Folks, I'm sorry, I just have not been able to keep up with all this. No, she didn't spike my tea. You know, I should take a thing of tea. Drink here. Oh God, that's horrible. It's too strong. Oh my. Ugh. All right, those were all the warnings. Flood warnings, flood advisories, we have thunderstorm warnings, all that kind of good stuff. All right, let's go back to radar. See what we're looking at here. Put this into motion. Steadily moving across Fulton County. The Lenawee County and Fulton County storms, which were separate, have now come together. They're holding hands across Fulton County. So it's heading east and east-southeastward. If it holds together, again, I want to remind everybody that we've done this rodeo before and it falls apart in 15 or 20 minutes. meaning we have like 10 minutes left. Okay? We'll see what happens. If it holds together, they will have to extend that warning probably into Lucas County. Okay? So we'll be watching that with a lot of interest. Speaking of Lucas County, notice how this by Ottawa Hills getting weaker. It blew up and it got weaker. Okay? Now moving to the east of Perrysburg. Okay? This is regular stuff. Special weather statement now has just gone out for that storm in southern Lenawee County. Okay, I don't have a sound effect for special weather statement, but whoop, whoop, there's a special weather statement for that. Winds up to about 40 miles per hour. They've got it moving east at 25, winds of 40 miles per hour. Lenawee County, that would be Seneca, Jasper, Fairfield, Weston, Ogden Center. Okay, so that's what the blue is. So they're kind of covering their stuff there. Okay. No signs of that weakening at all, which tells me this is going to get extended here pretty darn soon. What is it now? Almost a quarter of midnight. I would say that by midnight there'll be a warning out. Okay. Stuff is growing here across the northern areas of Wood County, near Walbridge, just south of Walbridge. Stuff in the Bowling Green is not impressive. Finley, yeah, it's not much for you guys now. You're done. Okay. Tiffin is still going through Tiffin. Okay. To the west of Fremont. We'll see what happens with all that. Okay. Now we're getting some action here in Erie County, but still south of Sandusky. Okay. But they're just exploding all over the place now. Willard area, you're going to get hit. Ashland, you're going to get hit. Okay. Marriage, okay. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Medina, getting some storms developing there. Okay. On the clock. Okay, let's see here. Still holding together. Let's check hail real quick. Not overly exciting on the hail. Okay, I mean let's be honest. It's not. Okay, it's not like a seagull took a ice cube tray and dumped it upside down. But you got something a little bit. Okay, not too much hail down in here. So these are lightning and thunder events. Okay, get me back up to here, back over to here. Okay, let me go to this radar here real quick. Load up. Catch it now. Kick it. Okay. Okay. Okay, yep. Current, now an hour forecast. They're heading along the lake shore. Okay, all right, back over here. Hey, folks didn't believe it. Like that low-level jet stream. Okay. 13 minutes. I don't see this weakening. Okay, we'll see what it does here. The worst is going to be near or slightly to the north of Wauseon. Delta's going, oh, what? Are you kidding me? What's all this? Okay. All right. Let me see. Well, I will when this gets done with. Believe me. Well, I told you I'm going to get slap happy. I knew it. I knew it. But hey, it's been worse. It's been worse. Okay. You can barely hear me. Hello, can you hear me now? Hello? Okay. Let me see here. I don't see much well, long way off that stuff is. Well, Cleveland, it really is. I don't see much yet for Cleveland area. Okay, we'll know here in a few minutes. Loud thunder in Bloomville. Okay. Kick out of this for just a quick second. Folks, see what's going on over here. Mansfield, Ashland. Very nice area over here. When my son used to play football for Hillsdale, we'd go to some games at Ashland. Had to go through Norwalk, and a very, very nice area over there. Very nice downtown in Norwalk. Went to a restaurant there, deli or something. Yeah, really nice. Um, the southern Monroe County may get a little action. The southern part of the county. Okay. Let me check something over here real quick. I am still here. Take you over to satellite just briefly. Why? Because we can. All right. I'll center this up real quick. There's a canopy right there. Big blob. It's a big blob here. There's a little stuff trying to get developing up here. We're not going to call it 3B. I'm not gonna do that. How about a 2.1? It's a little baby thing there. Okay, wanted to show that to you. All right. It looks like this may have weakened slightly on the eastern side, but we'll see. All right, let's go over to. All right, and we get an update on the modeling. All right, this is an update. This is an update here, real quick. All right, let's get this together here. That's what's happening tonight. All right. It's off a little bit, but it's close. Oh, this is why about that's getting back on that, isn't it? Look at that. That's about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. We'll see. We'll see. No evidence yet that has done that. That's doing that. Okay, there's the one behind it, and the her is trying to take it. Thundery, yes. I mean, we're gonna have some thunder midday tomorrow. Okay, but that is the latest on that one. Stony Ridge, Glenwood, moving towards Millbury. Okay, we're not going to call this severe now. We're just going to say a heavy thunderstorm. Approaching the Swanton area. Okay, that's been extended now. That's a new warning that just went out. Okay, I'm gonna give you the particulars on that one. All right, let me give you the particulars on that one. Okay, brand new one that just came out. That would be for northwestern Huron County, northeastern Seneca County, Erie County, and southeastern Sandusky County. You see it popping on the screen right there. Okay, that would storms are moving east at 35 miles per hour near Green Springs, 6 miles northeast of Bloomville. Okay, Sandusky. It's going to come close to Sandusky, isn't it? Really close. Sandusky, Norwalk, Fremont, Bellevue, Clyde, Green Springs, northern Milan, Monroeville, Republic, Flat Rock, Bloomingville, Sandusky South. Okay, you got that idea there. Okay. We beat last night, 3 minutes and 16 seconds. I mean, heck, who cares about anything else? We beat last night's. This is now the new marathon of tonight. That's it. So that's what's going on there. Again, so far, this is down a notch coming through Fulton County. Okay? They may put out a special on that. We'll see what that does. But remember I was saying they keep blowing up and down? Okay? So we'll see. But regardless, it is moving towards Swanton, moving into Lucas County. Okay? Hang on. Okay. All right. Hold on. But that storm has weakened a little bit. If it was a 10, it's probably a 7 now, something like that. Okay. We'll see what they do. Weather Service. I think they may go special weather statement. It could go warning. They could. But we'll see what they decide to do. Back out here a little bit here. All right. All the warnings and advisories and all sorts of stuff that's out there. It's like a brand new special weather statement. Okay. We'll keep an eye on that. Okay, let's do a radar tour. Southern areas of Monroe County, Lenawee County. Okay, see what motion we get on this. Primarily east, maybe a hair south of due east. Okay, back over here towards Ottawa County, north of Woodville, north of Oak Harbor, Fremont, moving towards Clyde, Mansfield area, east of Bucyrus, the heavier stuff. Probably going to make a move on Norwalk here pretty soon. Let's see and watch that, see what they do. Next couple of minutes. Okay, that warning there expires in 2 minutes. It is a little bit weaker. We'll hang tough with it and see what happens here. Again, if you're tuning in, just about midnight, close to it. I've been on the air with this marathon for 3 hours and 20 minutes. I think my Indiana is weakening somewhat. Yeah, that may just weaken and rain itself out. An end is in sight here. Okay, zooming a little closer here. Now storms east of Tiffin, Erie County north of Norwalk, but the stuff to your southwest, Norwalk is heading in your direction, moving towards Sandusky. Boy, you gotta wonder if that could go just south of Sandusky. It's making the turn. It may go just south of you, at least the bulk of it. Okay, that warning is going to drop off any second now for Fulton County. Definitely weaker than it was. Remember we said 15, 20 minutes, and then you see they fall apart. They don't fall apart, they just start getting weaker. All right. See what social media is saying. Boy, I'm trying to keep up with all this. Yeah, you got more stuff to your northwest, but it's a lot weaker. It's a lot weaker. Mommy getting hammered. I mean, I haven't even looked outside. It looks like it's yeah, it's definitely weaker, but regardless, it's going to roll right over Lucas County. The warning has dropped off. I'll disappear in a second. There you go. It takes a second for the computer to catch up with it. Yeah, it's about a 5 when it was a 10. Like I said, the history of all this has been for 15, 20 minutes, it looks wow, really, really darn good. Okay, and then it just goes to Woodville, then it just loses it. Yeah, these they don't look quite as healthy either. I mean, you got to put the warning out for it because it was severe, but it was only for a short time. But you're going to get lightning, thunder, heavy rain, that kind of thing. Excuse me. Yeah, definitely moving into Lucas County, but it's a heck of a lot weaker. A heck of a lot. They have put out a severe thunderstorm warning for Lucas County. Okie dokie. Again, severe thunderstorm warning is now out for Lucas County. Go over to the radar for you. You can see it on the map. For Lucas County and extreme and northeastern areas of Wood County. Okay. So, although the storm is weaker, it still has enough kick to it for winds of 50 to 60 miles per hour, as this line of severe storms is going to be rolling through, like we figured, Lucas County. Okay, rolling through Lucas County, especially the central and northern portion of Lucas County. Okay, that seems to be the most uh, intense part of this storm is the northern portion right there. Okay, so it does not include Waterville. Does not include, well, it does include, yes, it does include Perrysburg. Okay, and it does include the Maumee area, but the heaviest does look like it's going to be just a little bit further towards the north, towards the Michigan Ohio border. Okay, now that being said, I want to caution our friends in extreme southern areas of Monroe County that you might get briefly into this intense portion of that storm, i.e., it could briefly become severe because it's right across the border and it still is rather intense back towards the west. Okay? All right, so again, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for about the next 40 minutes or so for Lucas County until that moves on through. Again, looking back to the east here, real quick, give us a look peek here. The heaviest does look like it's going to go near and slightly to the south of Sandusky. Okay. Oak Harbor, you're getting a couple of storms in your area too. And let's see, nothing more in Wood County as far as Bowling Green is concerned or Findlay. Okay. So again, it's moving into northeastern areas of Wood County. That would include Roxford's in it, Northwood's in it, Walbridge is in it, and Perrysburg, the Maumee area on the extreme southern side of that severe thunderstorm warning. Winds of 50 to 60 miles per hour, hail and lots of thunder and lightning, obviously. Okay, it's not quite as strong as it was. I will be honest about that. Okay, but it seems to have enough of a kick to it where obviously meets the criteria of the severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, so we're going to keep a real close eye on all of that for you. Okay, so things worked out pretty much like we thought they might, right? And my weather call, the service I keep talking about, just notified me while I was talking to you about the severe thunderstorm warning. So it is good to have for in the middle of the night. Okay? So that's how that is looking. So especially central and northern areas of Lucas County. Southern Lucas County going to get some action, but it looks to me like the worst is going to wind up being the farther north you go in Lucas County. Okay? Let's kind of let you know about all of that. Back out here real quick. Back to the east, what's going on there? East of Tiffin, moving towards Bellevue, Clyde, moving through Fremont area. The heaviest appears to be near Sandusky and to the south of Sandusky. Well, that's going to be a close nail biter there. Ashland area, Mansfield area. Okay, back up here to Lucas County. Looks like a pretty good hail core right here by Metamora. Okay. So we're going to keep a real close eye on that one too. Okay. Okay. All that kind of good stuff. Okay, I am with you. Just looking at something off air here real quick. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. That's interesting. I'll put radar on here for like 1 minute or so. I got something here I got to do. But I am not leaving you. I'm going to be right here real quick for you. So give me just a quickie second here. I am with you. Hold on. Nope, I think I will stay with you. I think I'll stay with you. I got it covered. Okay. Alrighty. Moving through Sylvania, even as we speak. Okay. Sounds like the 4th of July, right? Yeah, it's moving through again. Although southern Monroe County is not officially under a severe thunderstorm warning, I want you to consider yourselves right there. Okay, extreme because you can see it's coming out of extreme southern areas of Lenawee County. Okay, so you're going to be rocking and rolling there in Temperance also. Okay. If it continues to move in that easterly direction, it will move right across southern areas of Monroe County. Okay? All right. Now back out here a little bit. Let me do a quick scan of what's going on to the east, real quick. Okay, let's see here. Approaching the Port Clinton area, Oak Harbor, in the vicinity of Oak Harbor, Rocky Ridge. Going east of Fremont, Clyde's in it, Bellevue's in it, Norwalk, you're in it, Milan, you're in it as of in Ohio. Sandusky, you're a tough call right there. It's going to be real close for you. All that stuff by Port Clinton may slide in on top of you either way. Okay? The islands will probably miss the majority of this. You'll probably see lightning in the distance. Mansfield being trimmed back a little bit, but still towards Ashland. Okay? Back up in here towards Lucas County. Okay? Moving across southern areas of Monroe County also. Again, we are live again at 12:13 this morning. Non-stop coverage for 3 hours and 35 minutes and 12 seconds. Who's counting? Okay. Okay. Let me see here real quick. Again, warnings have now been extended a little bit further eastward now. Okay. Which along the lakeshore. That's why I kept saying, don't sleep on the lakeshore. Okay. We'll see if they hold together. Remember, the history of all this has been they blow up and then they weaken. But hey, it's there. We're going to have to watch it. It is coming in from the southwest, heading eastward. Okay? Okay. But new warnings have gone out to the east a little bit now, approaching the Cleveland area. Okay? The heaviest in Lucas County is in central and northern Lucas County. Crazy lightning in Sylvania. I do agree with that. Looks like the center of it's moving right on top of you in the Sylvania. Okay. I'm trying to get to as many of these as I can on social media. Yeah, northern Lucas County is getting rocked right now, okay? And very well could be near downtown here within the next few minutes, okay? And I would imagine we're going to be getting some flooding. Okay, I would not be surprised if a flood advisory goes up, okay? Would not be surprised if that were to happen. Okay? Okay, stand by. Stand by. Hold on one quick second. Yeah, northern Lucas County is taking the brunt of this storm right now. Okay? Okay? All righty. Now, although, again, I want to caution everybody in southern Monroe County and extreme southeastern areas of Lenawee County, although there is no special weather statement now, okay, you're really in an intense part of the storm. Do not see any rotation in any of these so far. There has not been one tornado warning out of this complex out of Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Ohio. Okay, there hasn't been. Okay. Can't say never. You know how that is. Crazy here in the Oregon section. It's going to get crazier. Their special weather statement just went out for southern Monroe County. So that's why we kept saying, hey, watch it. Okay. You see it popping on the screen, that blue right there. Lightning, thunder, the whole bit. Baynard tracking strong thunderstorm over Ottawa Lake, 8 miles southeast of Blissfield, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Winds in excess of 40 miles per hour. Temperance, Luna Pier, Ottawa Lake, Lambertville, Erie, Riga, and Toledo Beach. Okay? So everything we said, that's why you need to stay alert with this thing. Okay? No surprise there. Let me see if we're getting a hail core here. Let me check something else. I'm seeing a lot of wind here. Okay? I know I'm not seeing a couplet yet. Okay? Although you are getting some reds and green kind of mixing in there together. Okay? Okay, just to kind of let you know that. I'm going to watch it for you. Let me see about a hail core here. There's some hail heading towards Sylvania. Okay? Definitely on that. Okay. So going right into the center of the storm here, near Berkey. Again, you got some hail coming in there, hail coming into Sylvania. Okay. Okay. Again, northern Lucas County and extreme southern Lenawee County, southeastern Lenawee County to be exact, and southern Monroe County taking the brunt of this. Although you're hearing thunder and lightning all over the place, that's where it's really rocketing there. Okay, let me see something here. Change my radar perspective. Coming from the north a little bit here. I could look at it there. This woke everybody up. Okay. Let me try to get through them. Now you don't want to be out in this bad weather at night. Now sharp thunder in Perrysburg, and you're not even in the worst of it, to be honest with you. Okay, look at it from here. So far, the worst is south of Sandusky. However, that stuff over Port Clinton is moving towards Sandusky. Okay, so you're gonna get some good action here pretty soon. Port Clinton, the heaviest is to your south by just a couple miles, but you're in it a little bit there. Okay, but the worst is to your south. Okay, by Norwalk. Okay, heading along. Remember, we said watch the lakeshore. What did I say this 6 hours ago? Do not fall asleep on the lakeshore. Okay, you do not want to fall asleep on the lakeshore. Fine example. Take a look at the radar. Okay. Yeah, I do not see any evidence of a 3B. No, no evidence at all. But that could change around 6 in the morning. Okay, back in here, everything is moving primarily eastward. Again, Sylvania, you seem to be pretty much right in the center of it. let's go back over here. Let this rack up itself. So tight. Kick it in about 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1, kick. Okay. Right along the lakeshore. That's our forecast right there. Right now is current. And now kick it forward an hour. Okay. Okay. Back on radar here. Pretty good hail coming across a hail core right there. Right along the border. Just tuning in. 3 hours, 46 minutes and 10 seconds of coverage of this very active weather pattern. We've been talking about the IE low-level jet stream for 2 nights, and it has materialized for 2 nights. When you're in the right spot on the Ring of Fire, and the big heat dome is in the west and southwest, this is what you get. Okay? It's unclear about what's going to happen with number 4 tomorrow. A lot of it depends upon how this works its way out, and will there be a 3B developing in about 4 or 5 hours? Okay? Smart money tells us we'll have thunder, lightning, rain, the whole bit by midday tomorrow. But the bigger severe threat should be further south. But let's wait and see what happens here. Thunder and lightning in Bellevue. Thank you very much for that report. Hail in Sylvania. Okay, that's that hail core moving through. And wind. Thank you very much. We are live at this hour at 12:25 this morning. This is number 3 batch. We had one last night in the evening, about that mid-evening. Then we had 2 come in this morning during the overnight, 4:30. That wound up going into a 2B, 2A and a 2B because they were so close together. All right, and now this is batch number 3. And it's unclear whether there's going to be a number of 3B. Let me see if we have any more modeling that's come in yet in the past hour. Well, we got some stuff coming in right now, new stuff coming in. Okay. This is all brand new stuff that's coming in right now. This current stuff is going to move away. It's still trying to give us scattered thunderstorms early in the morning. You see that right there? We'll see. I mean, that would be, we could call that a 3B'er. Okay? We'll see if that really materializes. There's no evidence of that yet. You back up, back up, back up, back up. And right, there's not supposed to be. But in a couple of hours, we should start to see something like this redeveloping. There's number 4 on the right-hand side of the screen. Let's see what that does. That's about noon tomorrow. New frames are coming in. I'm at frame 14. I got 4 more frames that have to be downloaded in the computer here. That'll take us up 4 more hours. And that should dive southeast, but we'll wait and see. Okay? I'll come back to that in a couple of minutes. Back on radar. The action in southern Lucas County has calmed down. I'm not hearing nearly the amount of thunder in the Maumee area compared to what I was hearing. So the action continues to be, especially in extreme northern Lucas County and southern areas of Monroe County and extreme southeastern Lenawee County. Although you are not under a severe thunderstorm warning, you're under a special weather statement, i.e., in blue. Please treat that as a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay? Just treat it as it be safe, meaning winds of 40 to 60 miles an hour, hail, lots of lightning, lots of thunder. Okay? I am not impressed with what's happening in northeastern Wood County. Although northeastern Wood County, near Walbridge and Northwood, under a severe thunderstorm warning, it looks to me like it'll skirt through Rossford. Okay? The heaviest staying north of Perrysburg and north of the Maumee area. The worst of this storm, without a doubt, is in northern Lucas County. Now, if we get any sort of a southeast bend, it would dive closer to downtown Toledo. And there's evidence that maybe we look at the arrow here, the computer picking up on that there is going to be a bit of a southeast bend develop here anytime. If that does indeed materialize, then you're going to have this come right over downtown Toledo. If not, definitely the north side. Okay? So, again, Waterville going, what? There's nothing going on here. I hear thunder in the distance. Okay? Bowling Green, you're out of it. You're done. Unless we get a 3B around 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay? Okay. Okay, you've had it. She's done in defiance. We brought her to her knees. Everybody was itching with an I. Replace it with a B if you want. For 2 months, nothing ever happens. There it goes. All right, we're at the tail end of this. No, I'm just kidding. But we brought defiance. You finally got the action. She can't take it anymore. She's had it. She's done. No more. Enough already. Well, we get the 3B action in here. It's early tomorrow morning. That'll really take care of it. No, thank you for watching. I'm just playing around. Oh, gee whiz. Hail hitting the 6-4 at Flower. Are you on the 6-4? Are you okay? Gee whiz. Are you okay over there? You're on the 6-4. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I'm not going to, I know the message is going back and forth. Thank you very much. I'm not going to try not to put personal messages on here, but I feel bad for Defiance. Western Defiance County and Northern Defiance County have had a rough summer. They have. The city of Defiance, this is the first weather system they finally got some action, okay? They finally did. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were in there. I hope you're going to be fine. Hopefully you will get released. Oh my goodness. So I hope you'll be okay. Maybe tomorrow let us know if you get released. My goodness. I hope it wasn't serious. Don't need to tell anybody anything, but I hope you'll be okay. Well, thank you very much for that, Amber. Very nice. She's watching TV and us at the same time. We sure do appreciate that. All right, now there's been a slight adjustment here, like we figured. I was not impressed with northeastern Wood County, and for all practical purposes, Wood County is out of the warning. There's a little sliver there, but we're not gonna get too crazy about that. Maybe Rossford and Northwood right in there, okay? But that trimmed that back just a little bit. You still got this ball of energy right here Okay. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Okay. Don't need to tell us any more details. As long as you get the heck out of there and get home. That's the most important thing. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what else we have going on here. Okay, there's a couple of things that we need to clean up. Clean up on aisle 7. Clean up on aisle 7. Okay, I do believe, I'm only get confirmation. Yeah, some of these warnings to the east now have been discontinued. Okay, and been replaced by a flood advisory. So clean up on aisle 7. Hold on a second here. Let me get over here real quick. Okay, there it is. That's what I wanted to see. All right, so okay, that would be for Erie County and Sandusky County under a flood advisory. 1 to 2 inches of rain estimated has been falling. Okay, but I do believe, based on my computer over here, yeah, the warnings have now, for all practical purposes, have been dropped. And I think even the ones eastward haven't come off this computer yet. My other computer, it has. Okay. Storms are weakening rapidly. Underscore rapidly now. So a lot of these warnings now are being discontinued. Okay. I see hope for me by 1 o'clock. I do see hope. I see hope, please. But anyway, Port Clinton, the heaviest to your south. No longer severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for Erie and Huron counties. Okay, maybe the extreme eastern portion, but it's fading away. My other computer is telling me we're not picking up on it yet, but the storms moving towards Cleveland also are falling apart. Okay, let me do a little stoppage here. Okay. Those going to be discontinued. All right, back here into Lucas County area. Again, Sylvania, you're still about 60% through it. Okay, 60% through it. You're not done with it yet. Ottawa Hills, nothing too overly dramatic, but you're still in the warning. Again, I'm quite impressed about Southern Monroe County. That has been very persistent. This is all part of that energy. You remember all night, for those of you who've been watching for 3 hours and 57 minutes, soon to be 4 hours, that stuff was hanging over Williams County, and this all part was waiting and waiting and waiting and sitting there, sitting there, sitting there. Finally, it all gelled together, got its shit together with a C, and boom, all right, this took off. Okay, all right. Put this into motion for you now. Here again, they're trimming back the warning now in Lucas County. Basically, Sylvania eastward under severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, Holland area on the corner of the warning. Rossford is still in it, but the heaviest is north of you. Ottawa Hills, you are in the warning. Downtown Toledo, Oregon, you're still in it, although the heaviest is to your north. There's been no evidence of a southeastward dive. Been moving steadily eastward. Okay, which tells me it's going to roll into Lake Erie. And could be a factor on the islands here, because it should take a bit of a right turn when it gets on the lake. Okay. Okay, let's do a tour here along the corners. Again, all the warnings are falling off here. Okay, to the east. Okay, let me try something here. Hold on. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, anyway. Right now, it's still showing the warning to the east here, a little bit towards Lorraine, but the storms are weakening. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, put this into motion. Again, heavy rain, torrential rains. Where's my person that said it's Sandusky? No rain yet. Well, you got it. Okay. Crazy hard rain and temperatures. I would believe it. I would certainly believe that. Okay, things are calming down a little bit in Lucas County, especially central Lucas County. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you probably can. I mean, they are weakening. If they hold together as they head in your direction, you'll probably hear some thunder. And but I really think the things are really starting to outrun its usefulness now. So if you want to go ahead and go to bed, sure, but just understand you are going to get, you know, 30, 40 mile an hour winds and gusty lightning and gusty winds, all that kind of stuff. Okay. But I think by the time it gets over the Cleveland area, hey, there's strong storms. I'm not going to lie to you about that. And I know you're very concerned about rotation and things like that, but there's no evidence of that. None. Absolutely no evidence of that whatsoever. But you are going to get some thunder and lightning, and you are going to get some torrential rains, and but yeah, it's definitely weakening. Okay, all righty. You should be getting some good rain in Sandusky. Okay, it's snugging right up to you. This ball of energy is starting to weaken now across southern Monroe County, but it's still there. Extreme northern Lucas County. The heaviest looks like it's going just north of downtown. Now there is rain, there is thunder, there is lightning, sure. Okay, but the heaviest by far is up to the north. Okay, by the Franklin Park Mall, Westfield Mall, right? Get some good rain and good thunder in Port Clinton. Probably going to move close to the islands area within the hour. I do believe at 1 o'clock we'll be able to end this. Might keep the radar going a little bit, but I think the handwriting is on the wall here. I do. I do. I'm kind of surprised a flood advisory hasn't gone out. Um, well, thank you very much for that. Yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow's going to be a lot earlier. mid-afternoon, late afternoon. So it's not going to be one of these. It shouldn't be one of these nighttime jobs. If you folks can remember to at least tell me what county you're in, I just can't remember, um, or a county or a city, it would really be helpful. It's a good report. Um, well, again, the models are trying to bring a 3B in here, um, right about between 5 and 8 o'clock in the morning. We'll see if that does materialize. Okay? We'll see if it does. Well, we'll see if that other batch develops. Again, I have not seen any evidence yet that is developed. Let me look back here on something else. No, no evidence at all yet. So we'll see. I can't really do that now. I'm just swamped right now. I'm absolutely swamped. Now we do if you want to send me a message or something, sure you can do that too. But right now I can't monitor both feeds. Okay? Send me a message if you got something. Yeah, with YouTube, you got to sit there when you post stuff. You got to say it's good for kids. When you do that, there's no chat on there. It's really a safeguard for kids. Port Clinton again getting a shot of rain. Yep, that's moving through even as we speak. Well, thank you very much. I do see the end in sight with this. I really, really do. Let me try to go back to her model real quick so we get a couple more frames. This is tomorrow. This is number 4. Yeah, it still tries to dive the big stuff south tomorrow. See that? But it's one of them things. Okay, let's see how it sets up. Here is 3B. It's trying to pop scattered early in the morning. We'll see. We'll see how all this pops. Okay, continuing to shrink down the warning. Matter of fact, the warning in Lucas County is now gone. It is now discontinued, expired, whatever you want to say, but it is no longer in effect. Okay, for Lucas County. I would say I've got a 1 o'clock shut off here. So that's going to move offshore. No problem. No problem. If anyone's got any rainfall amounts or any pictures or anything, um, put them in comments. So, put in comments. That'd be nice. Well, tomorrow again, we'll just have to see. Like I said, tomorrow, what time tomorrow? Because we'll see if we get another shot in the morning. All this, one affects the other, affects the other. It's like checkers, jump, 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 jump. That's what's going on. what time tomorrow. It looks like mid-afternoonish, something like that. There may be that little batch in the morning, but I'm not impressed with that yet. But nothing is even formed yet uh, on that. Okay. I know. I know. Toledo bubble, no trouble. Toledo split. I took care of that one the past 2 days. There's no such thing. Now Lake Erie does control weather quite a bit, and you can get dry air coming in off of Lake Erie from time to time, but you can also get enhancement coming in off of Lake Erie. Lake Erie water temperature when it's very warm does add more moisture to these storms. Okay, and sometimes in the afternoon you get the lake breeze front that comes in. So Lake Erie does affect the weather pattern. That's why I said 4 hours and 10 minutes ago, do not sleep on the lakeshore. Okay? When people saw level 2 went to level 1, they said, yeah, okay. Oh, we never know that. But regarding Blizzard of 78, there's a lot of things different now. Computer models are better. Road crews have better equipment. But above all, computer models are much better now. I mean, I started my career in 79, 78, 79, and the computer models then are archaic compared to what they are now. Okay? Plus, what I'm doing here tonight, and I did last night, and I've done it um, with social media. The problem with social media is a lot of people who don't know what the hell they're doing put weird stuff out there. And those of us have to do clean up on aisle 7 all the time. But we'll be having a special. I'm saying September. You know, let's get out of this weather pattern and get into fall. There's a lot to talk about with El Nino. There's a lot of confusing things that happen in our weather pattern for El Nino. A lot of things. I think everything is on the table for this upcoming winter, especially the second half of winter. Okay, but we'll have plenty of time to talk about it. We'll have plenty of time. The storm over Toledo is weakening. Uh, I don't think it will make a hard right turn. Okay, but I think it's going to be in towards the islands. Okay, I kind of think. Let me get a little drawing here. Oop, there you go. I kind of think probably of something east southeast like this, but weakening. Okay, it would have to make a hard right turn. I mean, that's possible, but if you look at the other stuff ahead of it, there's no evidence of that. Okay, there's no evidence of that. So there's likely to be lots of action going on in Lake Erie up into here when that makes a little bit of a turn. But I think the islands are going to get that. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll do the best I can, to be honest with you. I get so many of these things get me in my box, in my inbox. If you want to send me my emails out there, people send me messages. It's not private. BlizzardBill1209 at Yahoo. People send me messages there, or you can send it through DM me here. And sure, but I get so many things. I mean, like tonight, hundreds. It's hard, go through it. But if you want to send me a message, sure. My Facebook is out there all the time. Okay. And matter of fact, I think I've got a thing in here. Hold on, real quick here. So many things here. Hold on. Oh, 5 more minutes. I'm calling this at 1 o'clock. I am calling this at 1. I am definitely calling this at 1 o'clock. So if I get a 3B developing at 6 in the morning, oh God. Okay. Anyway, it's Blizzard Bill 1209 at Yahoo. It's not a secret. It's out there. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had a slide with that on it. I thought I did. Hey, I think it's good not to at least mention this. Hold on a second here and wrapping. Yeah, let me do a couple of cleanup on aisle sevens here. Okay. Let me get to something here real quick here. Okay, hold on. I think this still works for us here. Yeah, we got the shirts and all that stuff. Merc store, Lacey's Storm Chasing Dog, and the thing I think is really appropriate. I spent the night with Blizzard Bill. Okay, we've done it the past couple of nights, and we have all these different Merc things, and the link is pinned on top of my Facebook page. Okay, go in there in the comments, you'll see it. It's Frogtown in the Maumee area. They handle all that, but I thought since we've been here for 2 straight nights, almost all night, um, they're kind of cool. And we got the El Nino tracking El Nino, and there's a lot of stuff on there. But yeah. Oh, here's my business card. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, I knew I had it. So there's the email, and there's the Facebook page, obviously, and we have the Yahoo page, gee whiz, YouTube page, and there's the Yahoo email right there. So I get messages all the time. That's fine. Okay, I just ask to be polite. That's all I say. So several ways to get a hold of me. Yeah, we know about the flash flood warnings. Yes, for Erie County. Yes, indeed, we had that on when the warnings got dropped, and they went over to all that kind of stuff. Okay. Well, that's very nice of you to say that. I should appreciate that. All right, the Lacey shirts are cute. Lacey's Storm Chasing Dog. Yeah, yeah, they are. But that's really her. That's really her. Okay, now check it out when you get a chance. Okay, the link is getting pinned to the Facebook, but it's Frogtown in the Maumee area. Okay, over there by it is Golden Gate over there. Okay, I did want to say thank you to all our sponsors, including you out there. People follow me. I do really appreciate that. Pass the word. We got tens of thousands of people. We had 2.5 million views last month, something like that. And thank you to the corporate sponsors you see on here occasionally. A lot of folks do that $1.99 a month. If you can't do that, I don't care. I just keep watching. I do care, but it sure is nice. I just want to say thank you to all the folks. And one more thing here, Miss Blizzy we've been trying to give away some candles. Gee whiz, it has been a hell of a week, but we're asking people to send some pictures of, I don't care what they're, I view all the pictures and make sure nothing bad gets on, but weather, clouds, pets, vacation photos. And we got a lot of them here. We're just going to draw names out. And when things calm down, when things get calmed down, and but place them on the comments. I put this on every day. You'll see it. You might not want to do it tonight. There's so many people. I have hundreds of these things. I'll post this again tomorrow, and you just go right there and do it. Okay, so alrighty, one more look at radar, and I'm out of here. I'm hasta la vista at 4 hours, 18 minutes, and 55 seconds of pure. I don't know what it is, but of outstanding coverage of what the hell is going on. I don't know. Let me see what else. Wow, Erie County. There you go. 2.5 inches of rain. Okay. Alrighty. That is about it, folks. I said I'd make it to 1 o'clock. I made it to 1 o'clock. I still got radio things to do. This is just, that's okay. That's fine. All right. On the radar, real quick there, which you see the storms moving offshore now into Lake Erie. I think there'll be an east-southeast turn, which will take them close to the islands area. The storms are fading away pretty quickly. Pull this out back here one more time. Let me go to composite real quick. Anything back here? Is this the beginnings of a 3-beer? We'll have to wait and see. If it is, it'll be 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, if it's that. Okay? Alrighty. I get to do what I've been waiting to do is roll the thank yous, and we'll see everybody in the morning. Thank you for all your kind words. Okay, bye-bye.